let's get into a beautiful bake lock, everybody, here with Dollop, Smoliver, Easy Bake, Croissant, Pretzel, and Clover. Clover with a mighty sweet ass. Let's see. Who are we fighting? That's a very good question. We are fighting Gwyneth Paltrow. So let's get in here. Let me find her. Scarlet gym leaders. Ass. Yes, a sweet ass. There we go. So we are fighting Gwyneth Paltrow, and I make such dumb names in my brain for who these characters are, like mommy issues McSandwiches, that sometimes I need to really delve deep. It's Tulip. Tulip is the name. Let's see. Oh boy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, there was a switcheroo. We're gonna snooze this last ad break. Yes, I agree with that itty bitty kitty committee, because it's nice to have people that are like, the community aspect is nice, but when you start kind of like trying to take away other people's rights, that's when you've gone too far. Espathra is the goop, yes. Lost his hat? Skill issue. So let me see. She runs the Paldean offices for the goop. So everybody, we are gonna go do the goop dance. As we embrace our... Is this Snake Oil Week? What week is this? This should probably be Cake Week. As much as I think it would be funny to be Snake Oil Week, I think this is Cake Week. Her cake is made with snake oil, though. What's important is there's snake oil. Because this is a deep cut. This is a deep cut. If anybody doesn't know Gwyneth Paltrow's company Goop, they basically sell snake oil, which is just like... you know, products that are not scientifically proven to help you medically in any way, that are kind of presented in a way to solve your spiritual and physical ailments. So then her company is Goop. So if anybody doesn't get that joke, gotta have a snake oil cake, exactly. And snake oil is just an old term for something that is a false remedy. Let's see. True. It's like Chopped Week, where you use items that are not normal in your baking. All right. So let's take a gander. Let's take a walk on the cake side of things, because it is Cake Week as Dollop comes in possibly to just destroy things out the freaking bat. We Calm Mind. Yeah, I think Acid Armor takes care of business as long as we don't get fully crit. Our defense is nothing to shake a stick at, but our SPEDF is, which is how to pronounce it, is insanely good. Yes, I think that is a product that she made. What's up, Xander Lou? How is it going? Welcome. Yes, I think that's also the technical term. So, what's my level, Cappy? It's 45. So let's get in here and do the goop dance, so that we can actually get everyone to level cap. Because 45 is where we're at, but I think 42 and whatnot 43 and whatnot is fine for the games. Did she? What a wild business. Yes, that shit smells like Yankee Candle. Alright, so let's get going. Oh shit, Nimona wants to fight. I forgot about this. I think I'm in an okay place to handle her. We got a little bit of drama coming in here. Okay. Yeah, I forget about the Nimona fight every time. It's our golden retriever best friend. Nimona doesn't bake, but she loves food. Okay. I actually do really like Nimona. Let's see. Okay, so let's get into it, shall we? The action is starting early today. Okay. Yeah, she is like, well, I mean, she's kind of Goku. She's Golden Retriever Goku. She named her kid Apple. Oh, God, we still talking about Gwyneth Paltrow? Golden Retriever Goku. Thank you, Nimona. So, I think I should actually be okay to sweep Nimona. The problem with Nimona is her freaking grass type. Okay. I have to be very well positioned for her to take out her ace. So let's be very cautious about this. Because no matter what boosts I use, Oh, shit. I don't have Appleton. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Hell yes. What's the dino game? All right, everybody. It's time for the bake-off team to fight our rival and absolutely not necessarily the most distinctive palette out there, Nimona. Let's do it. Okay, so Dollop is coming in. Not the worst matchup to be dealing with here. So let's get some battle music, as we've got a rival coming up. Let's go for this one. Okay, oh, perfect. Okay. So, what do I... She's got 4 Pokemon. Who do I have? I have Smoliver. Now, Smoliver could be a huge help. The only thing is that Smoliver needs to tank. We have an ad break coming in? All right, well, let me think about my life. Actually, Clover is going to be insanely helpful. Clover's the perfect answer to her cat. Because this is a quad resistance to grass. Oh my god, live and learn. Living on the edge of tomorrow. That's actually not what's playing right now, but still, live and learn. Okay, so let me think about my life, and we'll let the ad break pass, and then once we come back, we will be, after this commercial break, we will come back for the thrilling conclusion of our battle against Baker Nimona. Wrong song, truly. Dumpy Lax, yes. That's fine. This is, in fact, the battle from the Academy Ace tournament in this game. 7 rings in hand. What are we talking about? Alright, so here comes the ad break. Okay. She loves that violence, the love of violence. Alright, 7 out of 10 is pretty good. I'm gonna keep working on it, Xander. I'll keep working on it. I feel like 7's a pretty okay score. That's excellent. I was wondering how many Brits we had. Wake me up! My brain is so fried, you were like, wait, I gotta look something up. Yes, there you go. The Protean Meow. Well, this one's not Protean. Protean's its hidden ability. Alright, is the ad break actually starting? Yes, wake me up. That's the song that's playing. I guess the ad break, is it happening? As we sing Evanescence? Are we ad breaking? Don't be messing with me like this, Twitch. Save me. Save me from the nothing I can't. Yeah, I guess it just never happened. Okay, I guess let's play until we run into an ad break. All right. Nope, no Protean. They don't. No, here's the ad break. Okay. Yeah, they don't give him the secret stuff. They don't really give him the secret sauce. Sarah McLaughlin is saying "Wake Me Up." Yes. If there's no ad break going on for you, Paranoivern, that's great. It says there should be one going on for the next minute and 40. There it is. Okay. One step closer to the ad. I'm about to consume. So let's think about this logically. We have 4 on the team to go for. I think Smoliver doesn't have a lot to do against her. So the Leech Seed is actually not... So Smoliver is kind of like a backup. I think Clover is the real answer. Wake me up before you pogo? Maybe. Hey, thank you, Dave, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Paranoivern. Dave, thank you so much. Our beloved appropriate level of perv, Dave. The village perv. Giving everybody the level of perv that is acceptable on this channel. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. Let's see. Okay, so we only have about 45 seconds left in this ad, so let's think about what's to come next. I think Dollop is pretty well positioned to handle this. I don't want to necessarily... Actually, I might have to get... Shiz. Because Clover is in real danger if they get a Stealth Rock out. I forgot about that. I might just have to deal with this. Switch to pre-order. Oh my god, I went to 2 GameStops and I didn't manage to get the pre-order. I was like, I woke up too late, I forgot. Yeah. So now I just like a pleb need to hope for the best. I mean, Easy Bake. I think it might, well, Smoliver could do it. Smoliver doesn't really have anything that's going to be good. I could go for a Leech Seeds and stuff, but even so, Smoliver might not be the biggest answer. I think I might just have to deal with it as Clover, because Clover's got pretty fantastic physical defense, don't she? I could just come in with Clover. Well, maybe I come in on a safer point and then just set up with defend orders and roosts. All right, we should be back from the ad break, everybody, so come on in to a beautiful magical world where we try not to lose anybody, because these battles can actually be quite vicious. So maybe I go for the acid armor. Honestly, if I acid armor into a Calm Mind situation, I might just be able to one-shot, because Dollop can put up with one hit. Dollop should have the physical bulk and the HP to deal with one hit from what's-her-face, what's her cat. All right, now you're beyond the paywall, Paranoivern. Let's see, syrup armor, yes. Okay, so let's go for it. I think that they are going to do the stones, and there's little to be done, so let's acid armor. I think largely her rock slide. She's not, oh my god, if I could get out of this without her setting up the stones, that would be insanely helpful. That would really be a win condition for me. Okay, so let's go for the draining smooch. Sand attack. Sand attack? Really, you are breaking my balls, Nimona. Throwing sand in my cake is the worst thing you could possibly do. Okay, so honestly, maybe I do get a switch here. I bring in Smoliver. Smoliver can handle this. How dare you throw sand in my cake? That is not how you bake! It doesn't make it crunchy, it makes it gritty. Here's the rock slide. And that's a second miss from the rock slide. I feel so bad for you, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna go for the energy ball. Sand attack. Okay. This is what you do, Nimona. This is your strategy. Honestly, I do respect it. I do have to respect it. Please stop. Don't do stealth rock. Okay, they're sand attacking. One energy ball is all it's gonna take. Please, there we go. Come on. There it is. Absolute destruction from Smoliver. Yep. I know how to hit hard when it counts. Okay. Yeah, truly. They're bad unless I'm using them. Sliggoo. Okay, so we are hardcore rules, so we're not allowed to switch here. So out comes Sliggoo. Does Sliggoo have anything that's dangerous? I don't know if they do. Does a level 42 Sliggoo have anything? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Sliggoo? What's your deal? Sliggoo, show me Sliggoo. I think this thing isn't a threat until the final fight, when it's the big goop. When it's big goopy Barney. Give me the regular Sliggoo and not the... Yes, not that one. So Sliggoo at level 42. There you have Curse, Dragon Pulse, Water Pulse. Okay, so this is an easy W if I can just pop in and handle who's a what's it. So let's get maybe a Dollop situation. Yeah, because they're going to be a special attacker. So let's get Dollop in here. Water and Dragon. And even the water is going to be special. So this is perfect Dollop territory. Dollop, I have washed the sand out of your buttercream. We take the Dragon Pulse, no problem. And we are coming in with a delicious draining smooch. There it is. Okay. Water Pulse is fine. Honestly, this might be a great opportunity to get a Calm Mind or two off if I wasn't so confused. But I think I'll be fine. A new Pokemon fan game? That's fun. What is it about? What's the name of it, Rove? Give us the goss. Let's do a Calm Mind here. Well, you do have to. Gotta have some pups. Calm Mind. All right, Dollop is getting into the Zen Zone, which, as we all know, does make the flavor more potent and powerful. You can't overdo it. You don't want to overdo the mindfulness. You could go too mindful. But in this case, we want to be as mindful as possible because that's going to, coalesce with the flavor profile we're going for. So in comes the lefties. Delicious, delicious. We're having a little bit of a la mode pie, a little raspberry pie on the side. Maybe I just go for the Calm Mind sweep, right? I snap out of confusion. We Calm Mind. I mean, if I could just take care of it like this, we're cooking. Baking, even. Let him bake. Bake. I'm so sorry. I meant to say bake. Pokemon Awakening. Oh, fun. Ooh, 4 relic idols and all the Tapus from Sun and Moon. That sounds fun. And the big bad team is trying to take the power for themselves. That sounds like something a big bad team should do. Let me go for a Calm Mind here. Calm Mind number 3. You have to calm down your buttercream before baking. How was that? How was that, Xander? Calm down your... No, not, I could feel it. I could feel it was good. Now that I know that I got Brits in here, I got to bring the A game. Calm down your buttercream before baking. Let's see here. Let me go for a... I guess I'm going to set up an acid armor just for whatever comes next. This stream also reminds you need to go to the store and figure out dinner. Hell yes. Let's see. We're doing great here. You can join Team Rocket and Infinite Fusion. Baking. Because, Xander, have you seen the Great British Bake Off? Because one of them has a wildly different accent than the other one. Here, hold on. Let me do a little recover situation. Baking. Because you could just go baking. But then the lady host goes biking. Which does kind of come off a little Aussie. Baking. Welcome to the Great British Bake Off. We're going to have the Great Australian Bake Off. Yeah, that makes sense. Dingo ate my cake. We're going to come in here. We're going to go for a gold mine. Maybe a little draining kiss, confuse them. Get them right in there. All right. I got 3 cool mines right here on the... oh, it's a dark type. So, no... Oh, yeah, draining kiss is going to be great. Okay, so we'll calm mine one more time. Yeah, Infinite Fusion's top-notch. I don't think I've ever joined them. And the bridge says, oh, yeah, you can say, yeah, sure, but you don't actually join. You don't actually join. The cat looked at the screen when I said Aussie, when I did an Aussie. Hey, who's a good kitty cat? Hey, bzz, 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 bzz. Hey, come on. How you going? How you going, little kitty cat? BBQ lock, entire stream is in an Aussie locks. Yes. Yes, throw another mon on the Barbie. Let's go for a draining smooch here. Bzz, 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 bzz. Why is it a Z? Alright, Sligger's down. Okay, so now I think this is a Dollop sweep. Yeah, Pawmot comes in, and I'm actually so well positioned. Allison is from Birmingham. So in Birmingham, they say baking. Welcome to the Great British Baking Show. Let's see here. Yeah. So I guess I'm going for a Birmingham. All right, let's go for a smooch. Oh, you're going to T-wave me. You're going to sit there and you're going to T-wave me? That's cringe. So cringe. Unbelievably cringe of you. Well, I'm going to smooch you. Okay, so Xander might understand, but you probably know the Birmingham. The Birmingham accent. Meowscarada's coming in. I think I can definitely tank 1 hit from Meowscarada. 1 terastallized hit from Meowscarada. Or do... The thing is, let me run a calc here. Let me run a calc because I would hate to lose Dollop just before her emergence as Star Baker. So let's see, Gen 9 calc. This is the life that I lead now. Okay, so I am going to get an Alcremie. Be the first to know. No, I'm fine. Alcremie, blank set Alcremie, level 44. And if I gotta switch, I gotta switch. Well, that's what I'm checking, because Flower Trick always crits. I wanna see, you know? So let's go for Meowscarada. Blank set Meowscarada, and it is 44. 43. And so it's going to have the attack... Oh god, what's it called? Flower Trick. Flower Trick. Great. So Flower Trick comes in. Flower Trick only does 55 to 66%. So yeah, because it's a crit, so it does 55 to 66. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. It's almost more reliable that I know. The only thing that I could lose to here is if I go full paralysis. So then I just have to do the switcherooskies, and then I could easily take care of business like that. Yeah, so because of the flying and the bug, I think I take a quarter damage, because flying and bug both resist grass. But I know I can tank a hit here. Let me make sure that my defense is correct when I'm doing this calc. Dollop, what's your deal? check the summary. Because I did acid armor, but it doesn't matter because it's all crits. Apparently crits go through reflects and light screens as well. So my defense is 86. It's even lower than that. My HP is 128. It's lower than that. Okay, so as long as this calculator isn't fucking wrong, or I'm not an idiot that's using the calculator wrong, we're good to go here, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Meow outspeeds, I think, most of the team, indeed. So here comes Dollop. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to Terrastalize. We're going to battle. We're going to Terrastalize. We're going to Draining Smooch. Let's go. Hey, welcome, Garkiam. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, my friend? The Bakelock is going scrummy as hell, baby. We are fighting our rival and not necessarily the most discerning palette of the world. It is Nemona, as we are headed towards our 7th, our penultimate gym battle. Let's get it. So we should be able to tank this. Dollop is an insane HP factory, respectable physical bulk. Come on. Insane HP, come on. Hit him with the cake, get him with the buttercream. Let's go, Dollop. We eat this flower trick. It's boosted. That's fine. Ooh, baby, we took it, and now we go for the Draining Kiss. Yes, that's right, everybody. We've defeated our rival Nemona as the Great British Bakelock remains deathless. It is a little Aussie now that I'm thinking about it, but still clutch. Still clutch. It's a clutch Aussie. We'll lean into the Aussie. That's right. Welcome to the Australian Bakelock, everybody. Some delicious Australian bakes. Oh boy, we did it. We frickin' did it. Holy crap. Holy crap, everyone. That is a victory in a battle that has cost us quite dearly in the past. Let's get it. Clutched. Clutched up. Buttercream. Buttercream. Not buttercream. Dollop. She needs a cigarette. I guess so. That's what really makes cakes taste beautiful. Cigarettes. Here we go, everybody. We are now ready to fight Gwyneth Paltrow. And by that I mean Tulip. So, actually, I need to make sure that Dollop stays out of this. Love that, Ash. So Dollop is already at the level cap, so they're kind of dangerous right now. So let's get Cinnamon in here, because Cinnamon's going to be pretty good. They've got the Spadef of ages. Mocha would be actually a pretty helpful Pokemon to have. I don't think Mocha's going to come into play against her team, so maybe Mocha can go off here. Maybe over Cinnamon. I'm going to throw hands with actual real-life Gwyneth Paltrow. You heard it here first. Maybe Croissant can hang out. We'll get Mocha in the party, because Mocha's not coming into the final battle. Alright. I think the victory has passed us, so let's come back into this. Alright. Stream it. We're streaming it. Sand in the cake, no cigarette ash. Yeah. I'm sure it would if a random streamer that has 20,000 subscribers on YouTube got into a fist fight with Gwyneth Paltrow. I'm sure people would pay attention to it, even if I didn't have 20,000. Internet niche celebrity Hades on Holiday gets fisticuffs with Goop owner and Hollywood superstar Gwyneth Paltrow. Full story at 11. The thing is that it would be smart to have Mocha, but I'm worried about the coverage that she has. Mocha might be in the back, but the thing is Farigiraf comes with Crunch, and Espathra's got Shadow Ball, so it's a bit of a rough go of it, but her other two Pokemon are fine, so maybe Mocha comes in as a little help. Pretzel, is Pretzel even going to be that helpful here? Maybe not. Pretzel's fine. Pretzel's just good to have around. I just like Pretzel. I feel safe when Pretzel's here. Their Spadef is actually pretty respectable at a tasty 100, so we could come in hot. Any moves that I feel like we should have more than the others? No, I feel good. Oh my god, this thing with Amnesia would be amazing. Let's get Salt Cure again. We can do Salt Cure over Bulldoze. Yeah, gotta get Salt Cure. I think I got rid of it specifically because it was double battles for the last gem. Alright, I feel like Attack Order, Defend Order, Fell Stinger, and Roost is gonna be so good. So good. This B is very helpful. So I think we just come in and we handle it with Buttercream. And by Buttercream, I mean Dollop. Blood for the... Try to unhear this. Blood for the Blood God to the tune of Who Let the Dogs Out. Blood for the Blood God. Who? It's gonna be in there for a while. Thank you. Okay, so Appleton looking good. So yeah, Appleton's got some insane special defense. So maybe... Well, actually, they really don't. But they've got really high HP. So maybe Appleton comes in... Can I Amnesia with this thing? No. They are more of a special wall than a physical one. Okay, so for Smoliver... So let's just get maybe Mocha out at front. So Mocha can... Because Mocha's got Shadow Ball, right? Yeah, Matcha Gotcha, Hex. They got Hex. Why am I not running Shadow Ball? Let's run Shadow Ball over Hex. Let's see. Let's run Shadow Ball over Hex. We gotta do some Trick Room shenanigans when we get to the Elite Four, because I have such a slow team. Not when it comes to Easy Bake, but I do have very slow Pokemon out in here in the back. Okay, so we open Mocha. Let's run it. Let's run it, baby. Oh, actually. Yes, register me. Register me, Senpai. Yeah, I guess it hasn't been that long. These, for me, because these runs go so fast. The rules lock took forever compared to this. These are quick runs. Yes. Register me, Senpai. You heard it here first. I was saving. This music... It kind of is how I feel about this challenge. All right, everyone. It's time. It has nothing to do with baking. But we're gonna dance. We're gonna dance, and we're gonna pretend to have emotions, because we need to do this to become the very best like no one ever baked. All right? It has nothing to do with flavors. It has nothing to do with ingredients. But it has everything to do with winning. So let's go and dance our hearts out. It's Senpai Week, yes. Time for Yoga Twister Challenge. We're playing Dance Dance Revolution, but really slowed for babies. To feel emotions, baby. Let's get it. Let's get funky. Maybe not this funky. This isn't the right funky. Yeah, this'll do. It's just a dance. Yes. There's really nothing to it. Oh my god, he leveled up. That's funny. I haven't asked her, but that's because I'm 12. Unfortunately, a 12-year-old with all of these age-appropriate people to thirst after. I'm ready. Dance, dance, disturbance, revolution. Okay. This is Cake Week. And it has nothing to do with cake what we're doing, but it's still the technical, goddammit. Maybe I'll play along with faces. That's a good idea, Weavile. Alright. I'm gonna make these actual emotions. Ready? This is my emotionless face. Here we go. 3, 2, really? Okay, here we go. All right, I'm ready to make emotions. Surprise! That was good. That was a good surprise. Yeah, Juilliard. We went to Juilliard. Let's go. Whoa! Surprise! Okay, I did it again. Okay, but I'm back to 0. Back to 0. Come on. All right. Happy. There we go. Yeah, I'm not dead inside. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm still not dead inside. That's nice. Okay, I'm happy. I'm only a little happy. Why is that for excited? All right, that's fine. I'm overflowing with excitement. Hooray! Yippee skippy. I'm mad. This is easy. I can always find this one. And I'm still mad. What am I doing here? Me and my tea? We're trying to become the very best like nowhere. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Wow. I didn't realize that I hate this. I didn't realize how much I hated this. This is the worst. There we go. Screw the world. Yeah. Rawr XD. Yes. All right. Can't stop grinning after just witnessing such a perfect power of expression. That's cool. That's cool, buddy. That's good. I guess let's beat up a goon. Let's beat up a goon. Surprise! All right, let's beat up a child. Gym trainer Emily wants to frickin' tango. It should be cupcake week. Why cupcakes versus cakes? Cakes are cupcakes. You chuckled, so it seems to have made it easier. It's true. That did help. That did help, Weavile. Excellent, excellent suggestion. Let's go for a Shadow Ball. Making some tea. Wow, yeah, Gotharita, eat shit. Eat shit, Gotharita. Oh my god, couldn't be me. Looks like everyone's in an okay place. I don't think I'm going to be breaking any level cappies here. The Karen version of Jane from Daria? I don't know. I don't think I understand what you've said. Let's see. Shadow Ball. No, I mean, those are funny, but I think it has to be Cake Week because we're coming in. This is the shining moment for Dollop, and Dollop is a cake. Time to beat up some kids. All right, I'm ready. All right, I'm going to show these emotions. The boots, the hair, the skirt. There it is. The kid? The kid was Daria? A gay lock. We're not doing a gay lock. That's just so... They're animals. Let's see here. Okay, let's go. I'm angry. I don't like this. I talk like Batman when I'm angry. I'm the embodiment of joy. I am jubilance. I'm excited. I'm good. Like, I mean it. Like, I feel good. Yeah, this is nice. Whoa! I'm surprised. I don't know what about. I'm surprised that I'm still surprised. That's pretty surprising. Uh-huh. Wow! Cool. Fun. Oh, whoa, the darkest secrets revealed to me. Oh my god. Oh. I'm angry. And I'm surprised at this. I thought my anger management was working. No, it's not. You know, it makes me mad because I've been working really hard on it. And I've been working so hard on it that it makes me even madder because I've spent so much time in group therapy. All right, this has been great. Same time next week. Feels emotion in Spanish. Ja. All right, great. Did I do it? Angry face. That's right. I bet you didn't know I could reach such emotional heights. That's right. Shakespearean train went to Juilliard, in the sense that I didn't. Raphael's rocking like a grumpig. Yeah. God, I played too much of this game. All right, we can handle a grumpig, no probsies. And I think they end off with Ndidi, but I've got foul play for Ndidi. A protagonist lock? Like all of Ash's Pokemon? Maybe. Psyshock, we eat that. We're physically bulky. Not as physically bulky as I would have thought we were. Let's take a matcha gacha. So we can get a little bit of HP back, a little HP-izzle. Let's see. Oh, does she want to see someone have a complete breakdown? Well, that would be so funny if that was one of the things. Have a breakdown, have a breakdown, have a breakdown. Now you're happy. Now you're happy. Now you're sad about the death of your long-lost brother. Now you're sad about the death of your long-lost brother. You didn't know you had one. You didn't know you had one, but you just found out, and they're gone. Now happy. Now happy. All right, here we go. You're a Pokemon master, and this is how we know it. Jesus. The lavender shirt, the perfectly coiffed hair. We're still on. Man is a homosexual. I could see it. She wants to see someone's personality completely shattered from emotional turmoil. That's right. I've broken you, and now you can come out a better thing. She's trying to be for vendetta us. Dragon Pulse. Oh, that's actually quite good, isn't it? Bullet Seed and Leech Seed. Maybe I lose Bullet Seed in this moment. We can Dragon Pulse it. Yeah, I think I'm running special. Ain't it, bruv? Indeedy. We stick around because we must. We must. All right, and then we go for Foul Play, right? We Foul Play. Okay, there we go. Super effective. We eat the Psychic. No problem. Right? Woo! Not as much as I would have expected. So maybe we switch. Smoliver can probably handle this. Because Smoliver's got that Spadef, right? Yeah, they got a lot more Spadef and that insane HP. So let's get Smoliver out here. It just makes sense, love. Here we go. Oh yeah, Smoliver's fine. And the seed sour erupts. Everything is delicious and tasty. Even the air is seasoned when Smoliver lands on the scene. Okay, so let's go for, I think we go for the Leech Seed. Oh, I could Mirror Coat. I'm gonna Mirror Coat. Let's go. You dirty bastard. You dirty freaking bastard. I hate this. Uh-oh. That's a little risky, isn't it? Smoliver's in trouble here. On to scene. I think Smoliver's still gonna survive once boosted. Yeah, we're so predictable, unfortunately. Well, I really don't want to be sticking around too much here. Okay, please don't do it again. Please don't do it again. Come on. Don't, tank it. Tank it! Yes! Okay, Smoliver eats it. We Mirror Coat. That's right! Finally used that move that's kicked my ass in so many Nuzlocks. There it is. HP restored. Love it. We're not switching. Here comes Metacham. So we're baiting a fighting move because I'm a normal type. So I think we come right on back. Well, Mocha's actually not the best for right now. So let's go maybe Clover? Clover can handle it. Mocha would be an easy switch. I don't think there's a world in which we go where I bait the anything but the fighting move. What's up, Squonk? What's poppin'? Long time no stream. All's well here. How are you doing, Squonk? I think that we go for Clove, because Clove is going to at least quad resist. Because then, even if they do something else, like the AI is completely just sees the kill or something with the Psychic. We're coming in Clove. Pressure. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. What should you name this Vulpix? Cantonian little baby. Here, let's go for an attack order. Your D&D group is meeting tomorrow for the first time since September. Hell yes, Squonk. That's excellent news. The true BBEG is indeed scheduling. Maybe I could go defend. Let's go attack order. I think I'll be all right. Power Trick. What does that do for you? It switched its attack and its defense. Because it's got higher attack. Oh, crit. We're fine. Because I don't think it's... Because that would mean that its attack sucks. But I crit, so it doesn't matter. So let's attack order again. So now it shouldn't have... It's power tricking again! Wow. I didn't know the thing was such a high-level player. Alright. Your harem pants won't save you from the power of Clover. Let's see. Let's get it. I think that's it, everybody. Yeah, 44, getting the level cappies. Heavy Slam? Heavy Slam? Is that, steel? Honestly, let's get Heavy Slam for this battle, because Heavy Slam's gonna be helpful against these freaking fairy types. Boom, 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 boom. Dandelion, how are you doing? The Bayclock is doing excellent. Rock Slide? No, we're alright. Yes. Our bakers are doing absolutely scrummy as we are headed out of the technical into the showstopper in Cake Week. Gonna start a campaign with your friends in May. Hell yes, Paranoiver. And you're playing an elf rogue with a gambling addiction. Nice. And you got a custom D20s with Joker faces. I love it. Custom dice. Hell yes. D&D is the best game ever. That's so super fun that you got a game coming up. All right. A wild milcery. Everybody go for the milcery. Get that cake. Get that cake. Cake, 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 cake. Okay. Well, I did it. Weavile, excellent suggestion. Excellent suggestion to actually feel those emotions. Disturbing Dex Lock. Pokemon like Drifloom. Oh, Vaporeon doesn't have a disturbing Dex, Lamb. It just has a disturbing meme about it. That's pretty funny. It's just, I don't think, does Vaporeon have a disturbing Dex entry? It just has disturbing people that are interested in it. Got a game tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow, and today. Let's get it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, Dante's a good one. Yes, for a little Vulpix. There we go. Yes. Houndooms. That's a good one, Jen. You could just name it Hades. That's a weird thing for me to tell you to name it. Here, let's see. Sinistron the team, Sinistron the gang. Looking good. Looking very good, everybody. Okay, so I think it's time. Well, let's get Mocha. Mocha's over the level cap, so sadly can't use them. So, Dollops, I think just easy bake. Let's get everybody out. Excuse me. Is it the Dex that can't be correct. That can't be correct what you're saying. Let's see here. Nutmeg is a pretty good name. I guess let's get these guys in here that need a little bit of EXP while we're at it. Because 44 is where we need to be. Unfortunately, Mocha's above level cap, so I'm a silly Billy. Silly frickin' Billy alert over here. Croissant's good. He's doing an Emerald playthrough, and we've got to vote on which starter he picked. Hell yes, you voted Torchic, but Mudkip won. Mudkip is quite good. You named it Torchic out of pettiness. Dumb. Insane. It's unhinged. Honestly, Gulong? Could Gulong come in hot here? Is this a moment for Gulong to go off? Because we got Sucker Punch. And by the time we get them up, we should be able to get them here. So let's see. Probably Cinnamon can take a break. Habanero is fine. We might not wait for Habanero. How many performance-enhancing drugs do I have? What's my performance-enhancing drug situation? None. Nothing. Does the battle command work here? What is the battle command? Let's see. The basic premise of the campaign. Oh, fine. Hell yes. Go off about your campaign stuff. Gulong. Yes, like long goo. To make the avatars fight? I think it does. Yeah, I think you can do that. You can have avatars fight. They'll have to agree to it. You'll do exclamation point, fight, or battle or something. Did it work? I've seen them fight. I don't think I stopped it from working. It's just been a while since people remembered they could do that. No. Is it fight? A cringe lock? Oh no, Squonk. I'm listening. Maybe it's the command? Your food is done, huzzah. Alright, let's do the Poke Portal. Hey, Violet Eden, how are you doing this fine day? And Primara, how is it going? Do we put performance-enhancing drugs in our baking? Yes, exactly. That's what we do. Let me get a terror raid. Dom, you've redeemed a battle royale. Hawkins, you still around? You still around any of my... I think I'm low on mods these days. I would be accepting application for mods if anybody is 18 plus and is interested. Let's just all fight. Waifus, edgelords, anime bootlegs. Oh my. Let's do it. Exclamation point battle royale. That's funny. Squonk, I think you might be onto something. A cringe lock. Now we fight. All right, Rof. If you'd be so kind as to DM me on Discord, I'd consider you. 25 and gay. That's fine. You can be, yeah, sexuality doesn't come into it at all. You can be gay, straight, asexual, bisexual. Squeak, you could be a duck. As long as you're not a minor. Let's see. So yeah, I would accept that. if you want to hop in to DM me about that, Dom. Because I had a good number of them, but then some of them just kind of like had their lives get busier. Here, I'm going to get a little raid situation going on to get some performance-enhancing drugs. Wow, Violet Eden has this down pat. You have a lot of babies to take care of. So the work would be helpful. Let me talk. Oh, get the job. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with any pay. A 4-star. Okay, so this is a 4-star bug. We can handle a 4-star bug. How would I do against a bug? Well, let's get... Oh, yeah, let's get Pretzel in here. Pretzel can handle this. Persaikia, come on in. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Garkium. Big shout out to Persaikia, the inspiration for the Great British Bank Lock. Yeah, just DM directly. You have my permission. We can have that. Thank you, Persaikia, for supporting me as well as Garkium. Yeah, Persaikia, Percy, absolute icon. Maybe. Maybe I am. From you specifically, or just in general? I think it's just you and Dom. But anyone that wants to apply, feel free to. It's, you know, it's an unpaid position. I pay you an appreciation, and channel privileges. You would get access to all the commands. I'm not gonna Iron Defense, I'm gonna Assault Cure. My real life has been so weird. Oh, has been weird, so you haven't been around. Hey, well, I hope things are going all right, Garkium. Welcome back to the holiday. You're hating, well, did you squeak? Did you? I'm afraid I can't squeak if you don't pony up. Go Auntie-Anne's, yes. To address the creepy Dex lock, here we're coming back just through, yeah, the Vaporeon. Thank you, Squonk, for doing that. There is nothing. Yeah, I think that's just the All right, here's for the Persaikias, and thank you, Squonk. Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. It's a creep on the internet. All right, here's Persaikias. Here's Gamer Dave. Yeah, I think so. And it's Lamb. There you go. what the neighbors must think. If you ended up being a mod, you're gonna be a good cop, so Rob could be a bad cop. Yeah, I guess so. You don't have to be cops if you don't want to. Let's see. Yeah, it's really just about watching out for pervs and trauma dumpers. And just like if somebody's, you know, pushing the line, you give them a little warning. And you know, if I would say probably like a 1-strike system on second strike if they're like pushing the boundaries and banning bots, but we haven't had to ban bots. Either Twitch is getting better or I'm getting bigger. I don't know. Yeah, Dave is fine. I would say Dave gets 2 strikes and then they're out. Let's see. Dog's looking at me like you committed a crime. So fun. That's truly the story of the internet. Yeah, Persaikia, you don't need to be a mod. I mean, I would happily allow you to be a mod because I know you in real life and I know you're a very responsible bubs. Yeah, you can take the bots out back and beat them up, definitely. Yeah, I'm not worried about the bots as much as I am the perverts and the perverts and the creeps, which we really don't deal with a lot. Wow, I'm getting so carried, but I think we got this. Oh yeah, we got it. Honestly, hitting a random to get a Carbink would be sick. Carbink is such a freaking cutie. We'll have to keep them in mind for the Oops All Cuties lock. Dave, I think that might be a little much. That might be a little much. Putting Ussy on the end of the stuff, I feel like it just opens a lot of doors that we don't need. Talking about DNA, yes we were, and didn't realize the Lizzo reference, not even once, yeah. Turns out I'm 100% that white guy. It's a dangerous precedent. I don't think Oops All Cuties is next. I'm not sure what's next. I'm open to thoughts about it, but I think maybe something like Emerald Imperium or one of the difficulty hacks could be fun. Or we just go crazy, we do something different, and we do like a Cobblemon thing. I feel like Cobblemon could be fun. I'm always a little nervous about switching it up too much, because I feel like whenever I deviate too far from Nuzlocking or Pokemon, then it just, the viewership takes a dip, but I think that Cobblemon could work. I love Cobblemon, and the channel's also bigger than it ever has been. I did a Cobblemon video a long time ago. It was Cobblemon Zombie Apocalypse 100 Days situation, and I love that video. You know, it's of a quality of an older version of the channel. But I still love that video, but I might try it again. Thanks, Lamb. Let's see. Cobblemon could be fun. If we have folks interested in Cobblemon. Yeah, it is a Pokemon Minecraft mod, and it is the best one, IMHO. Cobblemon. So, if people seem interested in that, so I could do that. A Smash Lock after Smash Brothers, that's fun, Squonk. I think I'd like to balance out the bake locks and the cat locks and the dog locks with, like, other stuff. So, like, we'll do one or two of these goofy ones, and then we come in with something a little different. Just to keep it fresh, a little freshky. Let's see, let's get Goolong up there. I think one medium candy is gonna be fine. Where are my candies at? There we go. Let me catch up with chat here. Chat's going crazy today. So wonderful. The tutorial world in Cobblemon? I haven't. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey, the dragon. Oh, that's okay. Nobody ever feel bad about popping in when you can. People live their lives, but it's always good to have you when we have you. So never feel like, I'm not like, where the hell's Dragon? I haven't seen him in a week. They're a fake fan. No, you're fine. Well, thanks. Excited to join? Come on in. However long you have is great. Yeah, ROM hack could be good. I appreciate that, Squonk. That means a lot. Okay, let's give a medium candy to... Medium candy is not going to get you above 44. Yeah. Then one more is not going to get you above 44, because one didn't even get you past 43. Great. And then let's go for a medium candy here. Clover is up. Destiny Bond. I don't want that. Pokemon Ambrosia. Ooh, okay. Anybody, feel free to pop any of these ROM hacks or things you're thinking in the game suggestions part of the Discord. Otherwise, they will be lost in my very fallible memory. But feel free to talk about them here, too. You're a fake fan. You've been keeping up with the stream. You haven't been keeping up because you had food poisoning, you told me. Are you okay, Persechia? Love the VOD channel? Hell yes. Hey, if anybody isn't subscribed to the VOD channel, I am like 20 subscribers away from monetizing. So make sure if you're subscribed, because once we get to 500 on the VOD channel, then I can start monetizing the VODs, and it's gonna be pretty nice. It won't be a lot, it'll be very little, but it's gonna be nice because it's a lot of content. You reserve the right to complain. Please do. Ooh, Animal Crossing. Pokemon Crystal Vietnamese version? What? Is that different than the other versions? It helps you more to watch the VODs on YouTube rather than Twitch? Yes, that is correct, Don, because those views are consistent. Because on Twitch, the VODs get automatically deleted after 7 days, I think? Let me use... The Goolong is going to be the important one here. Goolong wants to... Giga Drain! Hell yes, thanks, Dom. Giga Drain. Strength, Sap... Well, we'll lose Mega Drain. There's no big question here, is there? Honestly, Reflect is pretty clutch. Pretty clutch, Juliach. And then let's go L. We are not taking the L, in fact. 39. Cool. And then we'll get to 41, and then we do another one, and then we get to 43, and then... Nasty plot on Gulong. Ooh, alright. Nasty plot on Gulong. Maybe lose Strength Sap for the moment. Reflect seems helpful. It was the Vietnamese to English translation of Pokemon. You watched JonTron play. Oh man, I'm transported. Is JonTron still doing stuff? I love the old Grumps. Yeah, Gulong is a glass cannon for sure. And one more of these. There we go. Get a Focus Sash, yes. Well, the problem with Gulong is that I don't get access to Shell Smash until level 60. He doesn't do too much video game stuff. Ish. All right. Well, good for him. I hope he's all right. Let's see. Okay. So I feel like we're pretty good here. I feel like everyone that needs to be up there is up there. So Gulong, can I get Shadow Ball on you? Because that seems like you should have it by now. What's tea time? Tea time with all the Pokemon in battle. Each that's their wild berry. Okay, so this is good. A Romantic Mist. So I gotta go get the Shadow Ball TM. I always forget that we have weak armor. I don't think there is a TM for Shell Smash, unfortunately. Because that would be so good. Do we even have a level cap of 60 at some point? Because Gulong, once we get that, the game is over. We win. You did it, Shinji. Where's Ghost? Ghosty, ghosty, ghost, ghost. Oh, Shadow Ball. I need something. All right, what's the Shadow Ball TM? Another related. You thought of another great Sinisty name. Darsqueal. That's fun. Yeah, it learns Shell Smash at level 60, which it might be above the level caps. Maybe not for, I think even for the Elite Four. Shadow Ball for Scarlet. I can craft it using Ghastly Gas. Where do I find Ghastlies? I think it needs to be nighttime for me to find Ghastlies, right? Where's Ghastly at? Let's heal up. I think it's worth finding. Where, Dom? Tell me your secrets. Where is the map? Where is the Grail? And by that I mean, where's the little fart? The adorable little fart guy that we all love. Oh, Tetley is cute. I think it don't show up until the evening time, but the sun is low in the sky. Or high? No, it's actually quite a long time. Look at the Pocopath Lighthouse. See, oh, okay. Do you think that they might spawn in the daytime? Because I feel like they might only spawn at night. We're just watching the sun on pass by. All right, they are all day. Okay, send me Pocopath Lighthouse. Go east to see the ruins. Okay, so here's the Pocopath Lighthouse. Then go east until you see the ruins. This guy. Okay, well, let's take a scoop. Take a walk to the side of town, baby. God, I love this. We're switching to the retro list after this song. Ghastly's only at night. Okay. If it's Sinisty. Okay. I desperately wish that there was a way. Because that's... Where's that movie? Move, son. Who has the Shadow Ball TM? Anybody have a Shadow Ball TM hanging out? Just pop it on Gulong. I'll give you this artisanal Hoppip. Let's see. So let's throw a ball at the Hoppip here. Thank you, Tom. You couldn't paint a moon in the sky like Okami. Yes, yes. Okami, Okami, Okami. It might seem off sync, but that's how I'm hearing it. No presh. We can make it work without. I don't think let me make sure I don't have one. I've got it by name. Great. I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna happen. I could Phantom Force, but I don't think I'm a special attacker. I think I am a special attacker, that is. Yeah. Dex rewards. Oh, shit. Ladies in chat, what are your thoughts on Legends Arceus? My favorite Pokemon game in the last 10 years. I love it. Thank you, Hulkin. Thank you, Paranoiver. Love that game. So fucking hype about the new one. Yeah, Phantom Force not helpful. Let's see. Gotta beat up some Ghastlies. It was a super nice change, I thought. Legends Arceus is so fun. Yes. You're dreaming of playing Legends Z. Yes. Hoping, dreaming, praying that Legends is just as fun. Yes. I stood in line at 2 goddamn GameStops, but I was too late. No Switch 2 reservations were available, so now I've got to really play it fast and loose. Hopefully the Switch 2 does it, because I'm PTSD'd from the PlayStation 5. There were just none forever. There was just no PlayStation 5s at any time, anywhere. So I'm just desperately hoping that the situation isn't quite like that. How's the sun? Maybe, you know, the sun might be low in the sky. Let me get over there in the meantime. Beat up some Ghastlies. Oh, wait. I think it's past that, right? So I gotta go up around yonder ridge, up on Poppy Hill here. So let's go to this. So let's come up here, actually, so I don't have to deal with any of that business. Do, boo, do, 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 do. You love the numerical quantitative progress. I do love the fact that it's the only game that really, aside from shiny hunting, incentivizes you to complete the Pokedex. Thank you, Dom. Cause like, I just don't do it, right? And I don't think I did in Legends Arceus when I was playing it, but you have to work on it. And it's story motivated in a way that I think is super cool, cause like, Pokemon and people aren't really as connected as they are in the timelines that we're all familiar with. And just not, and you know, it's not just because Atamon is so unreasonably attractive. This is a real story. This is one of the funniest things that my fiance has said. We were playing Legends Arceus and Atamon shows up and she's like, he's so hot. Why? And it's every time I see him, I'm just like, why? Like, it's just, it makes me laugh every time. Just like, he's so hot. Why? Like, we know why he's hot. Because they are baiting us, but it's just so... there are Ghastlies at all times of the day. Yes. You might end up buying a Switch 1 to play Legends Z. Yeah, you don't need the Switch 2. We need hot people, I guess. We're gonna Shadow Ball. I'm so sorry about this super effective move. Do, 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 do. Oh, I said I was gonna switch playlists, but this one's... I just keep finding good music. They know what they're doing. I think what they're doing with Atamon is different than what they're doing with Rika. Yeah. So it looks like I should be good here, Dom. I got all my Ghastly gas. You don't have to do that anymore. I'm free. That's right. So Ghastly are there all day long. Let's see. Okay, let's go. That's all right. I appreciate the effort, as it were. Do do do. Hold on. Ah, yes, I need it. It's not the this. Shadow Ball. Great. And then your rival giving you misty eyes every 3 seconds in this game. Yeah, this is, you know, they really want kids to have a crush on Nimona because she's just looking at you so sparkly-eyed all the time. It's so funny. I think I'm gonna lose, maybe if I lose Reflect, because then, well, Sucker Punch isn't that helpful. I'm not that physically good. I'm gonna lose Sucker Punch, and I'm just gonna because I'm gonna get a speed boost if I get struck. Yeah, she does a lot of clasped hand staring. I think one of the creators of Pokemon is definitely, you know, they know what they're doing. I think one of the creators of Pokemon literally said that Misty was just there for little boys to, like, ogle at. And it's just so, I'm like, oh, buddy. Okay, I guess you're just kind of speaking the words of the film industry into everyone's ear. But just like, oh, gosh. I thought Misty was a fun character, though. I mean, if you look at her, she is kind of naggy, which I think is probably, you know, I don't know how many female writers were on that show. But obviously, I've got rose-colored glasses for Gen 1 stuff. Yes, you were looking at Brock. Oh, wow. He's so smart. A drying pan? Wow. And Brock was supposed to be, they were all kids. Brock was like 16, right? He was a 16-year-old thirst unrelenting boy is not a very unrealistic character. Let's see. Croissant. I think Madame Mango and Habanero can take a little break here. Get yourself a man that can cook. But everyone can cook. Let's see. You like Todd back in the day? Oh, yeah. From Pokemon Snap, they made his own game. Yes. Wonderful. You were close. Well done. I've got those sound bites on lock. Okay, so I think we go Smoliver, Gulong. Well, Croissant's got Crunch, right? Don't they have Crunch by now? Which is actually quite helpful. They're not specially bulky at all, though. Well, they're not nothing. Not nothing. Do they get Crunch yet? They still don't have Crunch. Okay, well, never mind. Darkspun, I'm so sorry, my little baby. You can't help me here. So that'll be Dollop. And here's the team. This is phenomenal team that we can handle pretty much anything. Once again, when it comes to the Bakelocks and just Nuzlocks in general, but baking specifically, there's an ad break starting soon. Don't even worry about it. I over-prepare so thoroughly. And sometimes it pays off, and sometimes I'm just like, well, of course I won. But you gotta be cautious. Rule number 1 of Nuzlocking. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. All right, here comes that ad break. Or maybe we're just gonna get, you know, fooled. Let's not die. I love that. Your brother and you used to go through a run, and whatever had better photos didn't have to do certain chores. I love that, Jen. Tracy was a fun character. Who's Tracy again? Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Are you still an artist, Paranoivern? We have a lot of wonderful artists in the chat. Tracy Sketchit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, his name's Tracy, of course. Honestly, Pokemon Snap professional filmmaker takes too many photos. Honestly, that's not a... How can you get some good ideas? That's not a bad idea. Tracy was the drawing guy with the headband. Yeah, I don't think I remember him too well. But, I mean, Pokemon Snap from a film... That's a funny angle to it. Gulong, Easy Bake, Pretzel, Smoliver, Dollop. You don't know if it's an unpopular opinion. Did anyone... Cillian? Oh, I don't think I was there for the anime at that point. But I think he was one of the waiters with the monkeys. You're great at ideas, terrible at follow through. Well, you know what? I've suffered a similar suffer. Yeah, one of the Striaton triplets. Now it's just a hobby for now, but you still spend most of your free time drawing? Oh, hell yes. Well, if you haven't, feel free to pop any of your art in the art section of the Discord. Your poor chem notes. Oh no, I was a doodler as well. I understand. What item do I want on... Oh, honestly, a white herb would be pretty sick. Do I have a white herb? I don't think I do. Quick Claw. The Assault Vest. I mean, I don't think I have anything that... Maybe the Assault Vest is kind of good. I can raise that Spadef stat. Because I just won't use Nasty Plot this time around, maybe? Or maybe... Duskstone, Everstone, Firestone. I don't really have a lot of battle items, do I? What's the Absorb Bulb? Boost special attack if they're hit by a water type move. Maybe I'll do a Lum? I don't think I really need to worry about any of this business. Let's see. I don't know about the monkeys you're talking about. Yeah, I used to draw a lot, but I don't anymore. It'd be fun to get back into it, but life is so not enough time. So what am I dealing with here? Is there anything? Crunch for extra thing, energy ball. No, nothing that I'd really need to berry for. No citruses to speak of. Maybe I just do run Assault Vest and just don't worry about setting up a sweep. Though I could nasty plot with a weak armor. But I'm not going to be getting hit by any physical. So in that case, also reflect would be not necessarily very helpful. Maybe we do get... Oh, that's not helpful. All right. I think I'm going to go shopping. Well, we should be almost back, or if not, we're fully back from the... Who's a what's it? From the ad break. But let me look at some battle items. Yeah, breaking you out of that trance with some trance music. Gotta love the Danganronpa music so much. It's so good. It's so bad. That joke, I guess, is just for Hulk and Psyduck, or anybody else that remembers the Wizard. The Power Glove. It's so bad. It's over here. Woo! Yes, Jen remembers the Power Glove. That was a movie all about Nintendo. It was just a big commercial for Nintendo, and I loved it. Let's see. California. It's all about this annoying little brother who just wants to go to California to save their parents' marriage. I don't remember the premise. What the climax was Super Mario 3. Battle items. Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Sharp Beak, Wise Glasses. I mean, the Expert Belt is a pretty good one to have. Clear Amulet, Quick Claw, Razor, Kings. Let's just get a Expert Belt. I think an Expert Belt's going to be nice. We'll give that to Sinisty. You've actually never seen The Wizard as a kid, but does anybody remember the video in Arcade Top 10? I don't. All right, well, we're going to give that to Gulong. Expert Belt we'll give to Gulong. Great. And is there a bug one? I should give something that... Is there an item... A silver powder. Where do I get silver powder? A giant commercial for Nintendo starting... That was Christian Bale! Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was Christian Bale. Silver powder. Silver powder! Let me get the silver powder. That's perfect. Great. Was Christian Bale the little kid? No. Was it? Was he? He not in? Where are you? Where's the friggin'... Did I not buy it? Am I crazy? No, silver powder. Let's give the silver powder to you. He was the oldest brother? No, Christian Slater. Okay, that makes sense. Let's sort by type. There we go. Health feather. Let's give some health feathers to... No, not to hold. Let's use... Great. Muscle feathers. Let's not give. Let's use the muscle feathers on our punch of salt. Friday afternoon brain is real. Resist feather defense stats. Let's use the defense boosts on you. Great. Okay, I feel great. This feels good. I think we're ready to do it. I think no matter what, it's probably going to end with Dollop, but I've just got to be paranoid anyway. No, I'm fine. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Never happens to me, though. Let's see. All right, let's go and fight Tulip. It's a Canadian TV where a bunch of kids would play different games to win prizes. Oh, that's fun. Hey, Ro, thanks for stopping by. I'll do my best to not let anyone get burnt in the oven, overbaked, underproved, stodgy, or with a soggy bottom. Let's go. Thank you. Trust in the heart of the cards, Yuki. Is Easy Bake? I think Easy Bake is fine to be ice. There's no reason to have them versus fire. Although now you need to rewatch Equilibrium! Yes. Is that the one with gun katas? Oh god, that's so... Yes, the gun kata! Oh my god, I love Equilibrium so much. I was just listening to Dungeons and Daddies and they were talking about it. I think that's why it's re-entered my zeitgeist. But yeah, Equilibrium fucks. It's such a good... I mean, it's not good, but maybe it is. But I loved watching it. It's just... It's like a dystopian action movie. Very Matrixy. It's super fun. All right. I think I'm ready to just get Dollop in here. Dungeons and Daddies is Just so peak. I love it. Okay, I feel like good. I feel like good. So we come in with an acid armor. Anthony, yes. So funny. Okay. All right. I have completed the ESP exercise. That is correct. It is time for the showstopper. The Bewitching Beautician. Let's get in here, everybody. Let's go to the court. All right, it's cake week, everybody. Let's go. Nice, Lamb. Okay. I suppose you're right. I'll get things moving here on my end. You're British now. Everything's British now. Let's keep the tags simple. Naturally beautiful. All right. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Yeah, all right. She's a busy woman about town. She doesn't even have time. She has her cake delivered, but that doesn't matter because it's cake week. All right. Here we go. We're fighting Tulip. I was really never prepared to see that face. I was like, oh. Hi. Yeah, we can battle. You got a little smudge. Got a little smudge over here. All right, let's battle. Never in a million years would I have expected that she looked like a Bratz doll. The Psyduck twerk. Yes, Dom. All right. What are we serving? Cake. She's a little uncanny. She kind of freaks me out. Makeup is like magic. Yes, I agree. Just admiring, yes. All right, allow me to put my skills to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. All right, everybody. This is literally just the music from the game. Here we go. It's cake week. This gym leader is serving. We're serving cake. Let's go. Farigiraf. So this is my idea. I think Dollop is going to dominate cake week solo, unless something goes horribly wrong and I'm absolutely not correct. So let's give it a shot. Here we go, coming in with an acid armor right off the bat. Dollop outspeeds? A Farigiraf is pretty, yeah, they're a trick room setter, so of course they're slow. You're going for the reflect. That's fine. You set up anything you need to there, buddy. They only have reflect, which is very convenient for a special attacking little pile of whipped cream like me. We're going for probably, I think, I'm going to go for one more acid armor, just in case. I'm not taking any risks here. Dollop has all the time in the world. This cake is a very delicate bake. Zen Headbutt doesn't even hit. Everything is so free right now. Okay, we calm mind. This is my cake strategy. We are going to just let this slowly cook in the oven until it is the perfect texture. The absolute perfect fluffy cake. Let's go. We eat this. Even crit, we eat that. Yeah, Dollop's fine. Oh yeah, that is a strong cake. Here we go. Like one of those little girls' dolls? Yeah, I think so. Okay. That's one calm mind. Here's two calm minds. I think this, I did a lot of prep, as I often do. And then I think it's just gonna be fine. Yeah, Zen Headbutt's missing again! Tulip! Tulip, please! Okay, let's get it. Alright, and that's 2. Let's get 3. While you like for Farigiraf getting more viability. Yeah, I'm not really that stoked about it. It's kind of a dumb design. Okay. So I think even if they crit, we're fine. Yeah. Espathra does not get this. They don't get them on arrival. It's only when I do it in front of Espathra. Otherwise, it'd be too much. So that is 3. Let's go for 4? Maybe even 5? Do we just not go for 5? Do we just not go for as many as possible? I don't want to tempt the crit gods. I think we're going to be okay no matter what. I don't think they have anything that really threatens a fairy type. Yeah, we're going to be all right. Yeah, and my Spadef is insane. All right, let's go for the kill, baby. We have 4 of them. Okay. Now we terrastalize, and it's draining kiss time. Okay. All right, everybody. The cake is done. Let's get it out of the oven and put some icing on it. And when I say icing, I mean whatever canonically terrastalization is. Is it also space magic? Somebody knows, but I'm going to say it's space magic. Let's get it. Spadef. Here we go with this delicious draining kiss. The icing is perfectly ratioed. The cake is amazing, fluffy texture, as this is a perfect bake. I don't like to toot my own horn. I mean, I do, but this is not exactly that. I'm not exactly doing that right now. I think this is a perfect bake, a perfect sweep. Let's go. Whew, excuse me. I'm sneezy today. Hold on. Same down. Oh, that thing happened where I like blew my nose and then my ears were like, nope, you don't hear anymore. We're depressurizing. Thank you, Thank you, Evile. All right. Terrastalization looks like a crystallization of sugar rock candy. Amazing. Yes, very, very fun. Thank you, everyone. All right. Roll a 1d4 on your sneeze save. It's a 2. What do I get? Yes, double ears. Yeah, I got rid of the ear reveal because now I keep one open because I hurt my voice less because I'm yelling because I had the headphones on. So I heard myself less. Oh, some spicy stuff will do it. It'll make me drippy, so I'll have to do that after stream. Let me take a little sip of the tea. All right, I fucking love this song. Let's get it. All right, no Misty Terrain for me. Gardevoir coming in. Luckily, Fairy doesn't resist itself. Okay, here we go. Delicious rock candy crumbled on top of this perfect bake. Here comes Dollop like a fucking wrecking ball of delicious whipped cream. What a strange picture, but we are winning. We're winning, baby. Come on. Come on. Gardevoir is down. Nothing can stand up to the delicious wrecking ball of Dollop. It's more than a dollop at that point. It's like a handful. It's like a big-ass scoop. A Spathra comes out. We're playing hardcore. No switching. Here comes a Spathra, who doesn't get any of my stat boosts. Yes, because you have to do it in front of her. Great. Love a good 1 pound of whipped cream. It's the exact cake to icing ratio. We're coming in for another draining smooch here. We're gonna eat that psychic like nothing. Nothing. Yeah, Dollop tanks. This tiny dollop of cream is so bulky. I don't understand Pokemon at all. How is that? How is that? I mean, what even is special defense at the end of the day? But like, how is, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. This cake rips. This cake is so good. Why, who let the cake be so good? That's what I want to know. Thank you. Thank you, person that made the cake super good. Okay, here we go. Ooh, an authentic one. Yes. Okay, here comes the Florgasborg. Okay, Florgas, Florgas, what a strange design. Somebody was like, yeah. I want a mermaid. I want a mermaid that's kind of lurching forward that has a flower explosion for a head. And leaves, they're not really, I don't know how they're attached to the bottom, but that's what I want. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's a very, I mean, we landed, I mean, obviously Dom likes it, but we landed in something that is kind of fun. I like the color, too. All right, we're going to smooch. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Feel free to pop that in the memes or something, Paranoivern. All right, we're beating up Tulip. If there's one thing my team can absolutely deliver on, it is a delicious cake with the perfect, we got edible flowers on that shit. We got everything. This cake is the showstopper of the season. Season 2, that is. Dollop tanks that, no problem. And here comes my showstopper. Dollop is gonna take down you. Oh, wow, Florgas is pretty bulky. But that's, I guess, I'm gonna keep saying what I was gonna be saying. as soon as I attack again. Here comes my showstopper as we take down Tulip's strange fairy mermaid thing. What's up, Lord West? Come on in. Welcome to the holiday with our great British bake lock. Yeah, Dollop tanks that. Here we go. Draining kiss. Here comes the showstopper. All right, one more. But I'm gonna keep saying, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep doing it. Yeah, 150 spadef, insane. Okay, and here we go. My showstopper. We're gonna tank that psychic. It's really, the stakes are low. The stakes are low, but the cakes are high. So we're coming on in, and here is my showstopper as we claim our penultimate badge on Cake Week against Tulip. Let's go to the very top. We are coming for Star Baker. We got our Paul Hollywood handshake, but we need the approval of Prue as well, because that's the metaphor that I'm building. I'm pretty sure that Gita is Prue. Either way, we are going to become the very best, like no one ever baked. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Is there a Cleffa? Oh my god, there's a Cleffa in the chat. Yummy Cupcake, how are you doing, Lord West? Welcome to the holiday. Thanks for popping on by. All right, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze again. I've been sneezy today. Here's some victory music while I sneeze. I can't sneeze now. Yes, Rotom is not in the correct bake form. They are in one of their two acceptable forms, either the fridge or the oven. Both are about food. But bake form would be the more apropos. But the ice has been so helpful. Think of pineapple. What is that? Does that stop me from sneezing or does that make me sneeze? I don't know. What a read. He said bless you too early. I'm gonna blow my nose again. All right. Ha. Ice. Oh, that's a good idea, Lord West. Yeah, we will go for fire this coming one. As we fight Blue Eyes McGender. I don't know if I want to stop the sneeze though. It's kind of torture. All right, everyone, we have defeated Tulip. Our cake was perfect. I don't know if Tulip even brought cake, but our cake was great. So good. A lawnmower is a little inappropriate for cooking. Yeah, the grass clippings are not going to be good on the top of those cupcakes. Yes, pop a little dance down. Hey, screw it, let's get a mass dance going. I love myself. A little dance after we win. Look at that. Dance, everybody, dance! Hooray! Great, and now we have Psychic. So unbelievably helpful. I don't know if anybody can learn it. The Diglett dance is cute. All right. Goodbye, Tulip. No, I don't want to visit your gift shop. Also, why does everyone have living clothing? I want clothes that have, like, souls and stuff. That sounds cool. Baker Armor Rouge? Yes. Who more inspired by... Sorry. Hi, Reika. Who more inspired by food than Armor Rouge? I guess all fire types are bakers at the end of the day. It's a blender made in China. Yeah, I guess a blender might count. No, I wasn't going that deep. I was thinking more like a jacket. Takeo, I definitely don't want my underwear to have opinions. But a cool jacket? Or a cool hat? I'd probably draw the lines. I would probably have no soles in my undergarments. That feels like a crazy time. And his armor cannon? Does armor cannon... What's the connection? What's the armor how does armor cannon cook? Paranoivern, you're very correct. I think that is the whole plot of Kill la Kill. What a crazy fucking show that is. What a crazy show. I think I had fun watching it. It was pretty equal opportunity thirst trapping, but it's just such a wild show. Just such a... Man. Anime goes... When you try to explain the plot of an anime, it's tough sometimes. Yeah. Poppy. Who let this child out? I guess Rika. Rika's a single mom. That's not a stopper for me, Rika. I'm happy to be a stepfather. All right, we'll talk later. But yeah, Poppy's just no parents. No parents anywhere? Yeah, she is an OG savage, truly. Has your husband watched any anime? We got a mass fire outbreak, baby. We're coming in hot. We've got rock types. We got fire types. We do have too many grass types, so the ice gym is going to be a little tricky, but I think we're going to be okay. I think Rotom is the ultimate answer because I don't think they have access to a lot of rock stuff because we got Levitate, so the Earthquake is not an issue for Easy Bake. She's geed as kid. I like that theory. Of Undead Unlife Fantastic Show? That's fascinating. Unfamiliar with that one. Everyone has to deal with the boss's kid. I could see that. Your boyfriend liked Kill la Kill. The animation is striking. Yeah, it's super, like, the action's super fun. It's a lot. It's a lot, but I think I remember having fun with it. Oh yeah, I need to go over here. I'm in the wrong place. The Rotom catalog. Turns out only... Okay, microwave oven. As we get here. I think we can actually stop listening to... Let's put on a retro playlist. Oh yeah, baby. Easy Bake is bringing those Mega Man X vibes. Undeadlock. Ooh, a deadlock. Unluck. Delicious in Dungeon is such a good one. Yeah, I think that anybody could really get on the level with that one. Super fun. All right, so Rotom Bake form, Easy Bake, living their Easy Baconist life. Do I have any charcoal to put in here? Yeah, I was just thinking that. Lord West, we are of one mind, you and I. I need to go to the store and buy some. No, wait, I have some. I know where it is. Honestly, this is going to be habanero and Easy Bake, like, insanely going off. So let's have Smoliver take a rest. Croissant's going to be helpful. I think Clover's not going to be very good because the flying type's not very good. Yeah, I love Dungeon Meshy, Dungeon Meshy. Ice types, we need to keep Cinnamon away, so far away. We need to keep Mocha very far away. Can we Tailwind? Who gets Tailwind? Let's see. Same studio as Kill la Kill. I didn't know that. That's fun. Smoliver, all of my grass types and my flying types, they need to take a break. Oh yeah, what is Hoppip? Hoppip, you need to chill. Hoppip, buddy. Let's get you out of here. We'll put you in here. I think maybe we can catch a Tatsugiri now, right? Maybe we just use Banana, but I think I can get there. Let me check my level cappies. Hold on. Level caps. Hardcore, no, oh, just in general? I mean in Scarlet. I mean in Pokemon Scarlet. Nobody look at me, nobody look at me. I just typed in level caps and hit enter. I'm sorry. All right, so Alfornata, then Glaciado, then the False Dragon Titan. So our last Titan, so the Quaking Earth Titan, we could do the Quaking Earth Titan now, because that's after the Montanevera gym. So we beat Alfornata, now it's just Glaciado. So we can take out the Quaking Earth Titan now. Well, I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna happen. Nobody say bless you yet. All right, now you may say bless you. Bolt the Kilowattrel? I mean, Kilowattrel would be... I wonder. Thank you. I'm sneezy. I'm a sneezy little guy today. Confirmed. Confirmed sneezy little guy. I think Don Dozo is a pretty acceptable mon to have in. Just because they are a chef. Yeah, Kilowattrel can increase the speed, but Kilowattrel sadly not a food Pokemon. In fact, just a bird. I imagine they enjoy a good snack. We gotta bake up on Habanero. Let's see. What kind of performance enhancing drugs do I have? Honestly, honestly, I don't know if Tatsugiri would be that helpful anyway. Well, that's a quad weakness to ice. Because it's dragon and grass, so, in fact, quite unhelpful. Goose Master, how is it going? But if we can get a terastallization switch, maybe Tropius and Vesequeen. Yeah, I think Tailwind isn't that helpful, though. Yeah. I think I'm going to be all right. Let me look at their team. Let me look at Glaciato Gym Leader. So Frostmoth, Beartick. Honestly, I'm going to handle these guys first because the level caps are here. So Frostmoth is easy. We take out Frostmoth. No problem. They're quad weak to fire. Then comes in Beartick. So Aqua Jet, Icicle Crash, Earthquake. So Aqua Jet, I mean, Beartick is just kind of difficult to deal with in general. I mean, Easy Bake is going to get really hurt by Aqua Jet. Talonflame. If it isn't a food Pokemon, I can't use it. Let's see here. Gulong. A Terra Electric? Here. Okay, I'm just going to focus up. Okay. So, Habanero, I think they're Terra Grass now. I think Terra Fire would be good. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. Easy Bake, Terra Electric. Because then I don't... We are Terra Electric. Perfect. Because then I'll eliminate my weakness to water. I'll lose my resistance to Icicle Crash, but I think they wouldn't be doing it anyway. And... yes, well, we would be resisting. Okay. I'm gonna disengage from chat a little bit as I just try to focus on figuring this out. But I think we're in a pretty amazing spot. If Rotom comes in, we can easily just overheat. We'll get a White Herb in there. And then Frostmoth goes down easy. Honestly, I could take out Frostmoth with just about everybody. I could go for a Sun strategy on Habanero. Habanero does not have particularly good stats, but let's see. A little Sunny Day with a growth situation, but they're going to go for a Tailwind on Frostmoth, which I'd really like them not to do. So I can outspeed easy. And so let's go for a... I think that's kind of the best. I definitely am going to have a lot of help with Pretzel, but Pretzel is not going to be... Ooh, I could Air Balloon. But then there's so many water type stuff to deal with here. Yeah, so Titan with Thick Fat's going to be an issue. I could come... Well, if I'm terastallized, they are icy. This is kind of a tough team, isn't it? Let's see here. I could try to set up with Dollop and make Dollop just the insane, unbreakable wall that they always could be. Because I think I resist Bug. I wouldn't resist Ice, so the snow could be a bit of an issue. But I mean, I could easily just set up Calm Minds into a Recover, and then just go for another Dollop sweep. Let's see. I'm going to avoid grass types too much because this is just an ice team. Level cap that we're headed towards is 48, and we're all 44 right now, so I think it's the right time to head over. Yeah, we have so many Pokemon that either quad weak or just weak to ice. Maybe Mocha could come in handy if I could get a fire terastallization on Mocha. There's a possibility there. Pretzel's going to be pretty helpful. The only thing is that, like, most of the team is rocking, like, a Aqua Jet, Earthquake, Liquidation situation. Altaria could be a good one. Honestly, I feel like this is just another Alcremie situation, and Alcremie just does the same thing. Pretzel does have Heavy Slam, yes. But their rock stuff is Stab as well. But the Steel would be nice. Yeah, so none of you guys. I think this is... we should get Croissant in here. Croissant will be very helpful, because they can just pop a Fire Fang down at least. Let's see. Grusha was a nightmare to deal with in your Dragon's Only run. Yeah, I bet. Let's see. A little bonkers. We do a little bonkers. I mean, Pretzel... What can we do with Pretzel? Okay. So... I mean, we could come in with some Salt Carry. The only thing is that... So, Beartick and Satitan are not particularly helpful for Pretzel because of that rock typing. This is a sad day that I don't have access to Steel, because most things that are Steel are not edible. In fact, one could say all of them. Let's see. Don't underestimate that Frostmoth. Yeah, the Frostmoth I need to get quickly. I think Easy Bake comes in and takes care of them. Because I would really hate to get tailwinded. Frostmoth by themselves, not very quick. So if I just come in and Easy Bake Frostmoth, I think my first move is taken care of. Not with that attitude, yes. Let's see. Let's go for... I think Easy Bake is definitely our opener. What's up, Pig? How you doing? The Kirby music. Carry me. Let me switch it around a little bit here as I think about stuff. We'll play some Minecraft music. Gets my brain cooking. Oh no, it's baking! Too hard! I'm burning. Yeah, I'm asking the chat. All right. Easy Bake. No, and I mean, Don Doozler could be helpful. Getting a water type in here would be nice. We could just go for a Don Doozler if we could accept that as a food Pokemon. They are a chef. The aura we need, truly. Don Doozler would be the only Pokemon that isn't... well, Easy Bake is sort of not food. But getting a good water type... well, then we could terrestrialize water... with our... if we get a Tatsugiri with a Water Terra. The Minecraft music is so good. Yeah, we definitely got to play some Minecraft on the channel. I love it so much. Let's see. Yeah, all of you guys. Everyone is so weak to ice. Ice is such a tough one for us to take. Gulong is going to be okay. Dollop. I mean, I think Dollop could just freaking do it, you know? Golden! That's fair. I think so. I think Dondozo is a little farther. We could get a Tatsugiri. Maybe we go get a Tatsugiri. Let's see what we can do with Tatsugiri. Maybe we'll luck out with a Water Terra. Because, well, I guess I don't know what Tatsugiri gets. Ice type should be weak to ground. Maybe. Alright, well, let's pop up here. Oh, I think this is the easier place. We'll go right here to Medali. Some Tetris music. Yes, let's play some Tetris, motherfucker. Yeah, it's got Hurricane, which is a bit of an ish. Sushi is food. Yes. Well, we have Pokemon that aren't necessarily baking, like tea, and spicy peppers. But sushi's food. It's a food lock. It's like when we do the frog lock, it's going to be all, SmackDown won't really change anything, because they're going to terrestrialize ice. So... yeah, yes, it does get more in the rain. You can bake it into a spicy meat pie, you're right. We could make a sushi cake. A cake made of sushi. But yes, this will be the food lock. Just like how the... hold on, what am I looking at? I want to go... let's go here. They'll have some Tatsugiris. Your type effectiveness hot take is that Psychic should be super effective against Steel. Oh, like a Brain Burst Brawn kind of thing? Oh, and Bending Spoons! That's actually... that goes off. Taunt. Oh, Taunt is not a bad one. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, Tatsugiri, I think they will count, as they are food. Everybody else is a little more bake-friendly, but, you know, you have a cookie with your sushi. If you haven't tried baking with sushi, I say, what's wrong, coward? Too afraid to try to push the boundaries of baking? Some may say not sushi anymore. To those people, probably correct, but I would say, why not? Why not? Why not try? Let's go to Castle Royale Lake. Stunkies. Stunkies. Tatsugiri is a sushi Pokemon. So they are fish, but they are a sushi fish, because they've got a little piece of rice on them. Oh, hi, buddy. Shocked there isn't a fortune cookie Pokemon? Don't speak it into existence, Golden. It might just happen. You think Bug should be buffed to resist Fairy? Yeah, I feel like it was crazy that they're like, you know what needs less? Bugs. Couldn't get away. That's gonna be a problem. Guess not. You had to stall out the blizzards and time your methods just right. Yeah, this is a tricky fight. A little guy with a triangle head and a paper tongue. Yeah, it'd be kind of cute. I mean, that'd be a fun regional Rotom or something, or a regional Gimme Ghoul. Let's go to the bag. I'm gonna use a. Well, what level is this thing? 49. Yeah, we can catch stuff out here. Though they would be above the level cap. I gotta be very cautious. Let's use a Poké Doll. Makes a lot of handheld sushi. A waffle cone with a seaweed wrap. That's fun. I don't think it's automatically snow. Am I crazy? Hi, Dragonair. This is Tatsugiri. Oh, not you. Level 50. So if we can't find a Tatsugiri that's below 48, we're SOL anyway. Oh, Rototototo. The Dollop sweep would be pretty easy. We just pop in. We don't even worry about the Tailwind. We just get a bunch of Calm Minds until Frostmoth does virtually nothing. And then we also do Acid Armor, and then we just Terrastalize and we smooch everything. Yeah, Calm Mind rips. I think that is the answer, but it's a little unsatisfying to just have them beat everything. But maybe that is what we do. The flotation device is such a cute detail. 52 Tatsugiri. Everyone's too powerful. Maybe Tatsugiri is not meant for this lock. All these Tatsugiris are too powerful. Shield Dust. What does Shield Dust do again? I forget. Don't know about Ice Scales either. Tatsugiri. 52. And that one... 52. Everyone, you are too strong. Hi, Vaporeon. A banana Tatsugiri. 50. Oh, god damn it. Alcremie's not fast, but they've got the bulk, and they've got recover. And nothing is going to be destroyed. Nothing's going to be resisting Fairy. Go to the bag here. Veluza would... Excuse me. Veluza would probably be the closest fish to a food lock. Just because they are filleting themselves. Halves the damage from special attacks. That's wild. That's so good. Alright, let's try to get a Tatsugiri out here. Well, I don't know what help it'll be. 52. Oh god, here comes a Veluza. God damn it, Veluza. Get out of here. Ah, god damn these freaking Veluzas! Get off my dick, Veluza. Leave me alone. Yeah, break the mold. Yeah, you sure do, buddy. You sure do. Yeah, fillet of fish. Sadly, they're all above level cap. I don't think we can catch a Tatsugiri. Yeah, 48's where we need to head to. A 49. So close. Ah, hi, Tatsugiri. This is a crowded street. Please tell me you've got something for me. 52. Nope. Alright, bollocks to this. I don't think Tatsugiri is going to be a big help anyway. Honestly, I think it's cake. I think it's cake time, right? So let me use a Poké Doll. Yeah, the mystery dungeon music. I think this is Chrono Trigger. Not you. 52. Ah, god damn these fucking Veluzas! Just torpedoing right into my ass. Come on, man. I need you to stop. You've lost control of your life. Your wife is worried about you. Go home. Veluza. Veluza, you've lost control. I have some people you should call. They can help. Alright, let's fly the hell out of here. Yeah, Tatsugiri sadly not for us. That's fine. Yeah, it's so funny that it's insanely fast, but 70 speed. It gets 70 speed because it gets that insane fillet of fish move. But I think we're ready to go here. There are lower level ones on the island? Huh. But doesn't that begin the hi, Don Doozler. Doesn't that begin the quest, though, to be on the island? No, I need to find that guy, and that gets it. Okay, well, let's check out the island, then. Ooh, look at all this stuff. No, please, leave me alone. I got the feathers. Hi, quackers. And I should be able to shenanigan my way up. Nope. It's Friday, baby! Forgot the chug challenge? Fintego, if you donate $10, I will drink a good amount of water. Yeah, it's basically Shell Smash, but instead of the defenses, it sacrifices half of their HP. Ooh, an electric Terra Shard. Jen, you've redeemed a Hydrate. This is just for free. There you go, buddy. Hey, Vic. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed with the power of Alcremie. I'm thinking I might have to do it again. I think Alcremie might just have to do it again. Because I don't have, like, a lot of other things to do against the Ice Gym. Rotom is a pretty big contender, but... What are you, buddy? Anything? Currently seeing if I can find a Tatsugiri 48 or below, but I don't think we can. I think the levels are too... They are just too high here. Ooh, what's that? A piece of candy. And some Sligoos. Solar Beam! Hey, Fintego! You have donated 500 bits. Thank you so much, my friend. 510 bits. Hell yes. I'm gonna take a big ol' sip of tea for that. Let's see. I think that I don't want to get too happy on the breeding. 45 is the lowest level. Well, I saw some at 49, but let's see. Hey, this is for you, buddy. Thank you so much, Fintego, for your unhinged donation. Throw some ass. Thank you. I think it's okay. I don't think Tatsugiri is the answer anyway. Yeah, 51. You not bought bits in forever, took a minute to figure out how to do it? Yes. And if anybody doesn't want to buy bits, there's always the direct donation. Either are fun. I think Dollop is the answer. Because Frostmoth could come in with some Blizzard. It would be a problem. It'd be a bummer if I got frozen. But if I just come in and just do the Calm Mines, and then Frostmoth, I wait out the Tailwind. Doesn't matter. They're going to be all faster than me anyway. So I'm just... They can't do anything. They can't see me. And then I just come in with the acid armors, and then I smooch everything to death. Gulong, I don't think they're going to be that helpful. Easy Bake is a pretty... I could Easy Bake right off the bat against Frostmoth, but then Beartic is going to come in with an Aqua Jet. We could take out... I could White Herb. I could White Herb, Easy Bake, so that I can overheat against Frostmoth, no problem. And then Terrastalize Electric so that the Aqua Jet doesn't crush me. The only thing then is that Cetitan would be... I'd be coming in hot against a Cetitan. The Bezos cut? What are we talking about? Yeah, you can cut out Bezos, definitely. Yeah, if anybody wants to donate, don't have to do it, but there's just in my About section, I just have a direct donate. Let's see here. Cetitan, Altaria. Yeah, I mean, Habanero is going to be neutral on all of Cetitan's stuff, but Habanero not that. While we think about this, let's get some candies. Let's go get some performance-enhancing drugs. Terra Raid Battle. I think I should probably start getting some raids now, right? Because I got almost all my badges. Yes! Magmar 4-star. Ice Magmar. Ooh, piece of candy. Delicious candy. Get me into that Magmar raid. Please. What if you did, though? What if you got me there? Hey, see you in a bit, Cinderfay. Have a great and safe drive home. Could be shiny. Is it shiny? Can we tell? We may never get in to find out. We're stuck. Let me try again. Maybe that's foolish. Maybe all of my raids around me are 4 stars now, though, because now I'm such a super cool guy with 7 gym badges. Ah, manifested. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, I honestly think that Alcremi's gonna be able to take out the team. It might be less satisfying to just do the same Alcremi sweep, but at the end of the day, if Alcremi can do it, Alcremi can do it. Alright, let's check for new postings. Nothing. We'll go random. Random usually gets me something. This is Professor Layton's. Oh, got one. Oh, it's a lantern. Poison lantern. Let's change it up. Cream is our bread and butter. Poison lantern. I guess let's just go for... I don't have a lot of answers to this, but I guess poison is not going to matter, but, Huh, I say. I do not have anybody that's a really good answer to this. Let's just get, Let's get Cinnamon in here. We'll just leech seed him. I'm ready. You brought Eternatus, I brought Appleton. You can buy Pokeballs in the little application. I think if you go to the PCG's Discord, every day you can do ! Poke gift. And then you'll get stuff out of them. But yeah, you won't get them just by, like, chatting and stuff. Yeah, we're fine. Get seated, fool! Get seated! And now, we go for the Dragon Pulse. Wow. Cinnamon is so cute. I love Cinnamon so much. Unfortunately, I don't know if they have, like, a lot of use, but they're great. Just got shiny Growlithe. Hell yes. Oh, they're frozen. How about that? This is slow, but I think we're gonna get it. What's Eternatus doing? What's Eternatus doing right now? Don't be T-Wave with me. Yeah, Cinnamon can't be T-Wave. Hey, nice, Vintego. Wow. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm not contributing. I was expecting that we'd get through Lantern, but Lantern is insanely powerful. Dynamax Cannon, there we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, they're lowering my special attack. Yes. Whoa, okay, whatever that was. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, thank you for your wonderful contribution. Whoa, level 3 shiny Magikarp. It's purple. Oh yes, so it's a higher tier shiny. Citrus berry. Ooh, okay. And some large candies. Huge W. I wonder if Capsakid is good enough to bring into this fight. I think must be. But I don't know if they've got particularly good stats. They could be a good sweeper. I mean, even with a Tailwind, if I get a Sun Sweep going, maybe I can take care of business. The Bug Buzz is going to be a problem, though. I can't take a Bug Buzz. No, Fire will make it neutral again, too. So let's take a look at Habanero. Maybe Habanero could be helpful. Let's get some large candies on Habanero. Worry Seed. No, not very helpful for what this is. 35. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to do a few more of these. We're getting up there close. Crunch. I know they've got pretty okay physical attack. They have a special attack, so okay, so their special's much better. I'm running them special. Flamethrower, Sunny Day, Growth, Bullet Seed. Yeah, flying would be an issue from Altaria. Yeah, everything else is kind of neutral, but if they don't have particularly good defensive stats, they're not really going to be in that much. But if I go for that sweet, sweet sunny day, I could just get a growth off. If I could terrastalize fire... I say... the stats are kind of just middling. I mean, they don't really have a lot of the bulk that most of our guys have. They're kind of squishy. I think they are just a Sunsweeper. Sunny day would lower the hurricane accuracy. Well, hurricane, oh yes, but I don't know if it's automatically snowing. It isn't always automatically snowing. Scovillain could go off, but I don't know if they're going to. It would also eliminate my completely free ability to set up on Frostmoth. As much as I don't want it to be, I think it's a Dollop sweep again, and then if anything goes wrong, then we can pop into Easy Bake or Habanero, right? Pretzel's also here, but Pretzel could definitely tank anything that Altaria could throw out. We get a Salt Cure off on Altaria would be pretty sick. Well, let's think about this. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back. But in fact, I will still be here. Hold on. All right. So I'm just going to talk a little bit less for the next couple minutes. Don't even worry about it. There we go. I'm still here. I'm saying very insightful things. Make sure to react appropriately because I'm saying such funny things. I assume my co-host has been very funny and insightful. Taking all of the damage for me. Oh, the substitute with headphones would be very cute. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Habanero sounds sweet with the part. Grass terastallization is not helpful on habanero. I really want to use habanero, but I don't know if they're going to be very helpful. Easy Bake comes in to take care of business. I wish that they had a fire move that wouldn't just lower their attack. The audio? Ah. It wasn't the audio that was goofed, it was me that was goofed. I was the goof. There it is. How's it going, everybody? Turns out you should point the microphone at yourself. Very important if anybody needs any tutorials on how to do sound. That's the first thing you should know. Just me being a silly fucking goober. I, in fact, am the goof. The goof was me all along. Alright, well, Cassowaria Lake's bust. Not gonna help us. So we can make our way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass. Yeah, so 48 is where we're getting to. Not so bad. We'll just do a couple more of these raids. Get some EXP. Yeah, as much as I'd like to get the... I guess if I could get a Terra Fire, I could come in hot against Frostmoth, but then Beartick would be an issue. Is Beartick particular? They're bulky. They got like a lot to them, right? It's tough to one-shot a Beartick. Yeah. Well, they're not so bad. We might be able, if we can growth. I might be able to get through them if I could do 2 growths. There's an ad break going on. Now, Titan would be the issue. Yeah, Titan hits pretty hard. Titan, we also don't have like a good answer to take a lot of Titan's hit. Croissant is pretty good. The Ice Shard priority is a bit of an ish. That's why I'm thinking it is just the cake that deals with it. I think the cake just does everything that we need it to and more. It's a little bit of a bummer that we just have to do the cake. But I think the cake is what we do. I mean, we have the physical bulk here from Croissant. Croissant with a fiery little chomper. We could come in and... Oh, you know. We could charm them down. Get a little charm down situation. If we charm down Titan, maybe? Titan's pretty bulky. Pretty bulksteady. Just another option. Yeah, 113 base attack. 170 HP. That thing's insane. Titan's insane. That's a pretty crazy guy. I say. Yeah, thick fat. Yeah, so we're gonna be losing out on that. Yes, good but bad. I don't think I'm gonna need Baton Pass. Maybe we get a... I mean, a workup is not so bad. We can work up into a Baton... Well, Is there anything, any TM I could give to my pups? Is there something that Croissant could have? Firefang is good. Croissant is very good, but I don't know if they have a lot of what we need. Croissant, anything for you? Facade. Draining Kiss on them, but you're not a special attacker. Sunny Day. I could set up a Sunny Day with my doggo. Oh, well, that's not a bad idea at all. But that wouldn't really set me up Sunny day's not so bad. The doggo could come in sunny day, but then it doesn't really help me too much. Baton Pass, Misty Terrain, Phantom, Solar Gleam, Terror Blast. Yeah, not a lot that we can do here. Pretzel. I mean, Pretzel's pretty sick, but Pretzel's not going to outspeed. I mean, Pretzel should be able to handle some business. I think we just got to open up Easy Bake or Dollop. I think those are our choices. Yeah. I don't know why I even went back here. This is a barren place. I guess I could give Smoliver a Fire Terra, but even then they've got so many answers to fire. It wouldn't really... The coverage on this team is actually quite good. Yeah, the gym is actually quite tactical. That's why I think it's probably the best answer is to just ignore all of the tactics and go for the unyielding power of Dollop, right? And if things go risky, we bring in Easy Bake. I think I'm gonna go get another charcoal. But that's it. There's no strat against crazy. We just go crazy, you know? We just make the cake as good as possible. Unfortunately, I think it's the best strategy that we have. Yeah, I guess I could go... Yeah, I don't think there's anything better than that. Because Frostmoth does not really make it very easy to set up. Yeah, I just, as much as I love Capsicid or whatever, they're not very good. Let's be real. I'm ready to be real, so ready. More real than ever? Alright. More real than ever. Yes? What is it? Let me battle item. Charcoal. I think we're just gonna throw cake. Throw some cake. Have a deli best day. Do you think all of our Pokemon are gonna make it through the E4? I think so. I actually think we could. I think we could go deathless on this. Let's do... Honestly, I could set up a Sun Sweep with Capsicid against Poppy Maisie, maybe. Yeah, you should have some food, Mizu. You haven't eaten anything today. How long in the day has it been for you? Have some food. And welcome. Come on in, my friend. Have some food. Oh, yes. What am I doing? I'm looking for the charcoal. Where are you, buddy? Let's give the charcoal onto Easy Bake. Bogey! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Mizu, eat! Bop! Bop, 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 eat! Eat some food! It's far too late in the day for you not to have eaten. There's no excuse. Get food. Do something. You're going to waste away. All right. I think this is a Dollop Sitch. All right, so let's get some performance-enhancing drugs. The Health Feather. Yeah, Dollop. Yes, go get some of the most delicious of noms. And special attack. Let's just put it all in the cake. A speed stat. Let's give that to Easy Bake. Great. Okay, I feel like Easy Bake is a good pivot. Oh, I need the white herb. That's what I need for Easy Bake. I'm a fool. If you eat 24/7, you never get hungry. Yeah, big brain, you're right. The white herb, I should be able to acquire one, right? Where is a fella supposed to get a white herb? Is that only later in the game that I get the access to that? White herb. Where white herb? Delibird presence in Cascarafa. All right, we'll go to Cascarafa. Get ourselves a white herb. No, I'm not trying to click ads. I'm actually trying to resize the window. No, I have no interest in Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Yeah, they have different stuff. Eating while sleeping. Yes, big back move. Big brain back. Baby got back. Cascarafa. I think it's the north one. Let's see. Now this, I'm making myself hungry. Everyone, I think this is our penultimate stream, maybe? These go so fast. Cascarafa. You gotta roll the R's. I think there's 2 R's in the spelling. Cascarafa. Yeah, Cascarafa. It's the R. Yeah, because once we beat our final gym, it's just the E4, right? There's a possibility that if I'm feeling real sparky, we go to Area 0, but I don't think so. I think that's just Bob's Your Uncle. That's the series. Yeah, Gita. But I think we can handle that in one stream. It's all right after the other. Well, we do also need to... Once we beat the final gym leader, we will need to go and defeat the Titans. Easy dub. Definitely the easiest of dubs. Maybe. Here we are. I would like 1 white herb and 2 scoops of vanilla. That white herb is... Oh, I can't afford it. Okay. I'm gonna go sell stuff. Thank you. Have a deli best day. Don't let the door hit you on your way out, you poor little boy. Poor boy. Nobody likes him. All right, let's go here. Cascarafa wet. Wet? West. The wettest exit. Who has a poison rock type? Yeah, we have a... Yeah, we can do that. We can handle a poison rock type. Pretzel. Pretzels can just use Earthquake. Pretzel will be totally fine. We EQ, baby. We just EQ. Let me sell some crap. Yes, just doing the gyms. I am also doing the Titans because this is the Oops All Food Nuzlocke, so we need to do all of the food quests. But no Team Star. Not really motivated to take care of them. I in fact don't need to defeat the Blueberry Academy. Let's see here. If we want a stretch goal, we can try it. We can try for it. I feel like I always go through these series so fast. I'm like still editing shorts for the Nuzlocke with far too many rules. Let's see here. A pretty feather. I like that I just have the drawer of stuff that I sell. All right, we got it, baby. I think we're good. Now we finally go back to have a deli best day. Here we go. Let's get it. I feel like this is actually pretty fitting music for this shitty town. How is everybody surviving in this? I mean, it's a beautiful town. Very rustic, very seaside, even though there's no sea. Very charming. But why does everyone just, like, deal with all of the sand in their eyes? So much sand. So much in your eyes. It's non-top sand in the eyes. Did I mention there's sand in the eyes? Mental herb. No, white herb. Great. We'll get a white herb. Let me actually get a second one because I think they get used up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Not even flex tape could fix it. Okay, so let's get this white herb onto easy bake. No, this D-pad is so fucked up. D-pad, where? And now I'm back up here. And there we go. So now we give that to easy bake. And I think we just go for it. I think we just let the cake take its toll. I think cake just comes in for great justice. And we do it. Let's get it, everybody. Who's ready to actually do more raids? Because we're not at the level cap yet. 48, we're almost there. We're so close. All right. Yes. It's this shop presents like gift or presents like I present you in a show. I don't think I know. It's entirely likely you said something very logical. Have a good one, Goose. I will see you around. Like gift. Presents like gift. I'm probably just not reading it with the way that you intended it to be read aloud. All right. Here, let's hop up here. Because it has the move present. Yes, that is why Delibird is there. I present you. Not Delibird presents, like presenting a project. Oh, presenting. Delibird presents. I see. Not confusing at all. All right, let's beat up let's beat up crystal cavern monsters with strangers on the internet. Give me a 4-star. Or a delicious 4-star. Nope. Random. Random me, bro. Random actually is pretty reliable at getting me in. Because oftentimes when I click a raid, it's a failure. Then I'm just waiting around like a rube. Yeah, 3-star. All right, I can handle that. Grass. Let's just get Sinistcha in here. Honestly, Delibird with a crazy evolution would be awesome. They gave it Iron Bundle, which is kind of like making Delibird good. But just because in the future, when all of the powerful Pokemon are done beating the crap out of each other and going extinct, Delibird will rise. That's what happened. Right. Yoshi's Woolly World. A Santa evolution? That'd be kind of fun. Mega Delibird Krampus! That's funny. Yeah, Delibird kind of blows. It could use a little love. Alright, let's beat up this Snot Bear. Alright, Snot Bear. Have a matcha gotcha. Oh yeah, we're fine. There it is. Okay, Cubchoo's down. Wipe your nose. Probably not a lot of candies out of this guy. Alright, not interested in catching Snot Bear. Snot Bear turns to Crotch Bear. Not interested in either of you. Unless I'm doing a bear lock, which is not out of the question. I will assuredly get there. I'll assuredly get bear. Now I'm the sneezy one. Here we go. Bear as in animal? What? Thank you. Got him so sneezy and stuffy today. But I press on. I press on for all of you wonderful people in the community. Like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, let's beat them up. Actually, let's use these. I'm just going to use the candies as I get them. Somebody must eat bear somewhere. Sneezy Hades today. A Sneezy Hades, if you would. I'm going to use this small candy to get me to 45. Great. Trick. No, I'm all right. 2 medium candies. 47. And I don't have any fights in between me and then, so let's just get you to 48. This is fine. A Snades, if you will. You understand. And then let's just use all 3 of these. Great, 46. Okay, let's get some more drugs. Poke Portal, baby! Terror Raid battle, here we go. On a magical adventure, beating up little crystal guys inside of caves. Okay, random. I'm so lull to random, everybody. Look at this. I don't even know where I'm going. So funny. So funny. It's funny because it doesn't make any sense. I could bless myself. I could, but why would I? Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's rock. But it is a... Oh, well, this is... I think this is an easy dub from all Smallover, right? I could also pop in with... Honestly, Sinistcha. Let's just get Mocha in here. Mocha's got exactly what it takes. I'm all ready to go. Honestly, Rock is just... It's so funny when you find one of these raids and it's just like, this is actually just the type that the Pokemon is. Here we are. I'm going to switch up the music a little more energizing. Honestly, Dreadnought kind of rips. Rock Water, not the best type out there, but it's got some real offensive capabilities. And then we matcha gotch. Yeah. I would have expected a little more out of that, but Flower Trick's probably gonna do... Yeah, we'll be alright. We will be okay. Don't look at me like that. Don't scary face me. And we just keep matcha gotching. Oh. Are they already gone? Yeah. Steel Beam. We'll do it. Somebody brought the Lord of Time. A Christmas lock with 1 Delibird and 5 Stantler? That's pretty dumb, but that's pretty funny. That's just stupid enough to be good. There we go. Got some large candies. Loving it. Loving it. Also, the citrus berries I'm getting out of this. I can't get these, I think, outside of the biodome. Or no, it's just in Area 0, I think, where citrus berries are. All right. All right, let's do it up. God of Time shoots beam of metallic light into Angie Turtle. It's just Pokemon, baby, that's all. You understand, that's just jazz. 47. This should get me there? Nope, not quite. All right, large candy for you. 46, 1 more large candy for you. 48, there it is, okay. And a large candy for you. I've got something for you. Eagle Man, look at those low rates. Pokeportal again. This is actually just so unbelievable. I hate to say it, but this is the fastest way to grind in this game. You just get performance-enhancing drugs out here. Allow somebody's God of Time to shoot metallic laser beams into turtles so that you can profit. It's normal, natural, nothing to be ashamed of. Oh, that coffee's old. That's old coffee I just drank. All right. That's fine. I'm all ready to go. Am I? No. What do I do against poison? Poison is something I don't really have a good answer to. I guess we'll bring in Pretzel. Pretzel can kind of take care of business. Hopefully it doesn't super fang me to death. Let's get it. Well, somebody's bringing Satan, so I think we'll probably be okay. The Christmas episode in the Indigo League? Oh, was that the banned one? I think probably banned just because Jinx was there. But like, Jinx like kissed Brock at one point. There was some weird stuff. I think I'm all good. Thank you, Golden. I think it's a little late to be drinking new coffee, but I really appreciate you. It's the coffee from this morning. So I drank it thinking like, oh, a little pep. Ah, that's not the flavor I was expecting. Not quite exactly what I was hoping for. Jinx kissing everybody? Didn't she like straight up kiss Brock or something? What a strange piece of history. Oh, I saw this on Instagram today. Did anybody else see this? There was a study about how people who've been playing Pokemon since they were little have their brain chemistry altered. And it's not in like a bad or scary way, but they did a test where they like showed people, thank you, Satan. They showed people, frickin' animals. And there's a part of your brain that lights up when you look at animals. And when you've been playing Pokemon for a long time, that same part lights up when you look at Pokemon, which I thought was so crazy. It's just like the part of your brain, if you've been playing Pokemon for a long time, since like childhood and whatnot, when you look at Pokemon, the part of your brain that like is like, oh, cute animal, lights up when you look at Pokemon. So yes, living brain rot. I don't think it's a detriment. I think it's just like your brain chemistry is literally altering as you're like, oh yes, these are aminals. That was wild. Yeah, I was like, oh no. They're like, study finds that brain chemistry changes from playing Pokemon. And I'm like, oh no, please don't be that bad. But it was actually kind of fun. It was actually just like, oh, that's fine. I think that's fine. That seems like it's fine, right? That's fine. Almost easy bake, get you to 48. There we go. Your mom likes to reference a study she read like whenever, whenever you talk about Pokemon. I don't think the study proved that it's bad for you. It's different. I guess let's get Habanero up here. Yeah, 43. Okay, we're super close. Getting a lot of these feathers. I think that's where I'm getting these feathers, because I just use them and then more show up in my pocket. Man, I saw that and I was just like, whoa, that's crazy. I've been playing Pokemon a long ass time. I'm gonna get a random one. Maybe I'll get a 4-star. I played Pokemon when it came out. What did it come out in, like 1996 or something? Orangaroo, I can handle an Orangaroo. I'm ready to go. I was like in 1st grade, and yeah, everyone had their chubby Game Boys, and if you were lucky, you had, I think my brother and I did have the link cable. We were lucky, and we would trade Pokemon. Man, I'm sure y'all have thought about this a million times over, but it's just like, if only I knew that Pokemon cards were going to be so expensive, I could have just bought a box of 1st edition base set, sold it to Post Malone, put my kids through college, right? If only. And bought Bitcoin. Probably buying Bitcoin would have gotten me more money, but, you know, you win some, you lose some, and then you get loves, I guess. But yeah, I'm like, oh, no! I had the goddamn Princess Diana Beanie Baby. There are just some things, you know? The same part of our brain lights up when we see cute animals, lights up in elephant brains. Yes, elephants think we're cute, and I think that's so fucking cute. You were about in grade 4 when you started playing. Yes, you got Pokemon Blue with your pink Game Boy Color. I love it. I was super excited about Game Boy Color. I was like, wow, it's got color. Oh, Orangaroo. Oh, King Louie. King Louie, the symbol of my rule-breaking ways. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Oh, thank goodness Mewtwo was here. Don't catch him. No need. Ain't gonna catch him. We got something. Got something out of that. Got lots of berries. I guess because my berry fields are just so lush and full. All right. I feel like this is gonna be a-okay. Yeah, I think that, unfortunately, the answer is always just gonna be Dollop. I think Dollop is gonna be able to destroy everything. All right, let's get it. Let's use these candies. Just use all my mediums on Habanero. Seed Bomb is gonna be, at the very least, more impressive than Crunch. Crunch is fun, but you never seen the Game Boy Brick. Yes, until after the Game Boy Color. You thought it was odd. Yeah, it's not a very enticing design when you look at the sexy, sleek Game Boy Color. The slim, if you will. Oh, bit by bit, we get you all there. All right, back into the breach. It's almost cheating having legendaries on raids, yeah. But I mean, in the same time, yeah, just beat the crap out of them. Why not, right? It's like a competitive team. You can have one crazy box art. Random. Though unless they're banned. But I mean, Screamtail is banned. I do think it's funny how when, like, a Pokemon that isn't a legend... Oh, I don't want this. Yeah, get me out of here. A 1-star. I'm stepping away, but now I can't do random for a minute. New postings, please. All right. Maybe I'll beat up some Cryogonals. Beating up Cryogonals is a great use of my time. Also get some Spadef, why not? Oh, okay. Here's a Cryogonal. I can easily beat up a Cryogonal using... I think Habanero's gonna be okay. Sneak. Stealth. Stealth. Aha! There we go. Yeah, Cryogonal is like one of those Pokemon that gives you just so much EXP like Chansey, and I have no idea why. Flamethrow. Light him up, boys. The Brick was your old console your parents... Your old console your parents ever bought for Sis and you. Did you use it sitting directly under a lamp under the screen? Yes. Hey, hell yes. Hey, my favorite food? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Same question for all of y'all. Oh, okay. Easy Bake is 48. Let's get them the hell out of the party. I think maybe gnocchi? I think gnocchi and vodka sauce is pretty freaking amazing. Also, high up there, a buffalo tofu wrap might be the most tasty thing that I've ever had. The These are amazing foods. Gnocchi's tough to beat. Buffalo tofu wrap. Hoopy. Oh, come on. Yep, that'll do it. Pot sticker dumplings. Mango. Mango's classic. Mango's delicious. All right, let's go for a flamethrower. Freeze dry. That's fine, right? That's fine. Flamethrower. Woo! No. Well, if I get crit, I'm in trouble. But I guess habanero. I guess we just take care. I think I'm going to run. If I get crit, it would be so sad. I'm outie. Nope, not gonna deal with this. I'm gonna wait until you look the other direction, and then I'm going to, like a sneaky little assassin, run and just drive a knife into your back. So, have a sweet dreams. I'm leaving. Citadel, not now. Not now, Citadel. Get it? Yes. No! Crap. Alright, well. Maybe I can get a higher damage roll. Alright. But they do have insane special defense, which I think... Ooh, Night Slash. Interesting. That's fine. Your current hyperfixation food is... whatever your hyperfixation food is, you're going through a club sandwich phase. Oh, what is on a club sandwich again? Slash is fine. You had an attachment to your Game Boy Color that had a light on it. Yes, like attached with a little magnifying glass. Yes, that way you can play in the car at night. Yes, I love those things. Your brother and you dragged along to your parents' get-togethers. That's great. What makes a Club Sammy? Steam buns and steamed broccoli. Ooh, that's nice. Cryogonal, I need you to look away. You're on to me too much. You're on to my shenanigans, Cryogonal. There we go. Citadel, not you. What's that? Oh, it's a graveyard. Cryogonal, get him in the butt. Yeah, there we go. Don't clip that. That's perfectly normal what I'm doing here. Nothing to see, officer. I'm just beating up Cryogonals, as is my God-given right. Just gonna flamethrower this, right in the face. I'm gonna shoot him in the face, officer. That's perfectly legal around here, isn't it? Here's my license. Is the clip over yet? Great. Of course, the clip that never happened. Great, good. Okay. Beat up this Cryogonal. 46. We're almost there. So close. No. Yes. Maybe. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Slash is fine. Chicken or turkey, bacon, mayo, lettuce, tomato. Sometimes cheese on toast. Ooh, all right. It's kind of everything. I guess because it's a club. Everyone's in the club. All right. How's my raid situation? Anything here? Yes, 4-star dark scun tank. Hell yes. Let's get it. Give me that scun tank. Okay, so dark type scun tank. We can easily take care of you. Well, poison's actually an enormous weakness of mine. I guess that's when we... I spoke too soon. Oh, we'll get Clover. Clover can handle this. Subway clubs had turkey, roast beef, and ham. Okay. The gang's all here. Oh, somebody brought the mints, so we'll be fine. Do. Man, I'm hungry. All this talk about food just making me so hungry. Buffalo tofu wrap. Maybe steamed broccoli. Steam buns and steamed broccoli. What's a steamed bun? Though, I gotta say, the best broccoli is probably grilled broccoli with some minced garlic all up on it, put it in the grill. I was unaware that broccoli could be so amazing. Yeah, I feel like there's so much going on. It's already doing a lot. I look away... No, actually, I think we're alright. Okay, it's not like it's already gone. We're just gonna attack. All right, use your special. No, it is. Okay. I just look away and all the HP's gone. All right. T-Dog, that wasn't the right spelling. Try it again. Get that Graveler. Whoa. Oh, that was a crit. It's like, that's so much damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's double critting! Stop critting, damn it. Something you got from the store. It's soup steamed bun, where you steam it, and inside you have some soup flavoring and a pork veggie mince. Ooh, all right. Excuse me. All right, let's get it. I guess we're just gonna attack order. The gay duck is here, the thick duck. God damn, this thing's critting all the time. It's got 3 crits on me. What are the odds? All right, well, we'll take him out. He's probably already dead. Yes. KO. KO. Hey, what's up, Vesper? We are just in preparation for the final gym battle of our Bake Lock. It feels like only yesterday that we just walked into the tent, that we just started our culinary adventure for greatness, to bake like no one's ever baked, and here we are, almost at the Elite Four. It goes very fast. This is a pretty quick game to beat, and we're also playing kind of an expedited version of it, but yeah, it's wild that we're so far already. That's kind of the beauty of this game, is you can just kind of crack through it pretty quickly. All right, now let's use all of these performance-enhancing drugs. There we go, habanero. And 1 medium candy will take you to 48. Great, habanero. Solar beam for habanero would actually go off pretty hard. I'm gonna lose solar beam, I'm gonna lose seed bomb, run solar beam, so I can go like sunny day situation. Overheat. Overheat's good, but I like flamethrower better. Now we're gonna medium candy on our pup. Do 3 of them. 46, and then we'll use the last 3. I don't think I really need to worry about Gulong too much. All right. Crunch. Now you learn crunch. Now you get it. All right. It's not gonna be particular. Let's lose baton pass, I guess, for crunch. All right, let's get it. Let's do it. Muscle feather. Maybe bring up some of the beef of this guy. Some defense. Special attack. Definitely do the special. And let's just give all these muscle feathers to our main physical attacker. There we go. And they also are kind of our speediest dude. Let's whip some icy butt. I think that we're going to be ready. I don't think Croissant needs to be really fully there. I think neither does Gulong. I think we're going to be fine with Pretzel. Easy bake. I think it's going to be unlikely that we even get past Dollop in terms of our Pokemon coming out. So, let's go. Muscle feathers are harvested from muscle mommies? I don't, that's a strange sentence, but I mean, you follow your bliss ethically. Yeah, definitely. Everyone's so creative. Yeah, we need a side eye. We need a side eye. A side eye emoji would be great. What would be the right mon? I guess it could also be my little character. All right, I think we're ready to get it, everybody. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. We're gonna go through snowboarding. Let's get some snowboarding. The mind of a master. Mind. All right, let's go to the gym. Let's do our thing. No more rival battles. We did it, right? A side eye from a Psyduck. Psyduck's always good. Side eye would be good for side eye. Hi, Nimona. I don't think you want to fight me, right? You want to fight me right after we do everything. It's the last gym, yeah. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're good, right? Great. Have a good one. Cradley? Side eye from Cradley? That's funny. It's me, Chef Hades. I'm ready. What week is this? We've gone through pastry week. We've gone through vegan week. We've gone through Doritos and Mountain Dew week. We've gone through seafood week. We've gone through, what was after seafood week? Who was that? Who comes after the water trainer? It was bread week with Larry. And after that, it was autumn week in Montenevera. And then we just did cake. Ice cream week? What are the other weeks that they actually do? Maybe it's biscuit week? But ice cream week is pretty funny. Let's see. Bake off weeks. What are some weeks that they do? Cake week, biscuit week, bread week, patisserie week, semi-final week where bakers create delicate and intricate pastries. Senpai week? When would we do that? When would we do that, Dom? I think that it's got to be patisserie week because it's the semi-finals. And please help me not embarrass myself. How do I say patisserie? Patisserie? Patisserie chicken? Is that it? A patisserie. All right, I'm going to Google. How to say it. As we listen to the Guilty Gear soundtrack. Patisserie. Play it. Patisserie. It is like a patisserie chicken. Patisserie. All right, everyone, it's patisserie week. We are making intricate pastries once more. Let's get to it. Patisserie week. Slow slope run. Hooray. Time to start our test. Let's go. Now get out there and have fun. All right? Because it's impossible to lose. Or maybe it's possible. I don't really care to find out. So it looks like it is snowing. So let's find out. Do we have any snow cloak things to worry about? Thick fat. So we do have a snow cloak. All right. And the blizzards are going to be an issue. But I don't think the blizzard... I mean, a blizzard that always hits is going to be an ish. But I think we've got the spadef to make it work. And it's not like this thing is setting up with, like, quiver dances. That would be the real danger if we get quiver danced. Oh, man, can you imagine if we had Alcremie with quiver dance? That's what I want. Give me that egg move. I want to see that cake dance. All right. I guess this music's kind of dramatic. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some Mario Kart. All right. Here we go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Eventually. There. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Here we go. Yes. Holding forward just makes me freak out. Something is going on here. Maybe they just don't want me to hold forward. Hold forward. Let's go. There we go. Ice cold, yes, dreaded those words. That's funny. Skirt. Coming in hot, baby. Woo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Production must have been tough. That's all I gotta say. There we go. Take on the snow slope run. I did it. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm so chilly. All right. Now it's time to get ready for our final showstopper experience. The bake-off has been leading up to this. Our team is strong, yet highly unbalanced. I am probably just going to try to brute force this with the power of my little whipped cream dollop. If things go off kilter with dollop, like if we get crit, something goes wrong, Easy Bake comes in, we take care of business. Altaria is going to be a bit of an issue. Habanero is here, croissant, goulong exists, and pretzel. I think there's no way that we wipe, but I would love it if we could actually get a deathless 8 badges, especially after how we got so crushingly defeated at Brassius's gym in Season 1. It all comes down to this. I did your stupid little minigame. Please let me fight for greatness. Come on, the Sub-Zero Shredder himself. Yes, truly. Let's get it, everybody. It's time. Eventually. Okay. I think that Citadel is the cutest thing in the fucking world. The eyeshadow, the weird cleft palette, I don't know. I love it. I love this thing. This is my child. Also, everyone has fun clothes, and I'm just here looking like a goddamn dweeb. I look like a goddamn dweeb. Let me get a chef's hat. Let me get a chef's hat at least. I take it you're a challenger? Yeah. Yeah, they're just a sweet little baby. Don't let it go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Can we fight? Can we fight, Crusher? I think you just need therapy. I think, Crusher, you just gotta go to therapy. You gotta just talk about your feelings. And it's okay. It's okay. I sure want to battle you, buddy. Oh, that's fun. I love that. All right. Everybody, it's time for our final showstopper in the Bake Lock as we face down the ultimate baker of frozen delights, Grusha. What's up, Wayward? All right, everybody. Let's face down this chef from the north, Frostmoth. Okay, so I'm going to do the same bullshit that I did before, and I think I'm going to go unpunished for doing it. I think I'm going to be totally fine. I don't see I don't think I'm really contested. They're going to go for the Tailwind, and that's fine, because Dollop is slow, but Dollop is beefy. This cake, the secret ingredient, beef. Let's go. Yeah, it's not vegan week anymore. We outspeed. How about that? All right, work on that blueberry dex. Here we go. There's the Tailwind. That's fine. That's just a free turn for me to start setting up because Frostmoth is going to outspeed now. The Blizzard comes in hot. Dollop tanks it. Please, if I get frozen, I will be so sad. But I think this is going to be all right. I think that we have exactly what it takes. I am probably going to go for a recover now because the idea... No, maybe I don't. I think even a... Because that was... Yeah, I think I'll be all right. Al Cremi's a beefcake. I don't think I made that joke already. Yes, Dollop. I think we go for the recover here, just in case we get crit. Let's see what a Blizzard does on 2. That's good. Okay, so we go for the recover. Dollop is going to do an insanely crazy setup. And I think I will outlast the... I think I'm going to outlast the Tailwind. It's only 5 turns. So Dollop eats another one of these. Let's go for a third Calm Mind. Leftovers adhere to the Bake Lock. That's right. This is just little crisps. I'm having little crisps. And, what do we call cookies in jolly old England? Crisps is actually potato chips. Biscuits. We're having biscuits. All right. I'm going to go for one more Calm Mind. I'm fast again. Did the Tailwind go off? Is the Tailwind gone? All right. That's 4 of those. It's setting up another Tailwind. All right. That's fine. I think this is the time to probably go for an Acid Armor. Dollop is so unbelievably beefy. If this thing can set up, it's over, right? Let's get it. All right. Acid Armor. Loving it, baby. Come on. All right. This acidic beefy cake is the ultimate patisserie. Patisserie? Patisserie. The ultimate patisserie. Wayward, you've redeemed a battle royale. I'm going to save it for after this gym leader because I need the screen nice and clear to focus. But remind me once we're out of here. Okay, I think 1 acid armor's enough. I'm gonna go for one more Calm Mind, or maybe 1 more acid armor. I'm gonna do 2 acid armors just because my physical bulk is not. Oh my god, I got crit. How many blizzards does it have? How many blizzards does it have? It's going. I think if I don't get crit a second time, because hold on, I'm not be very gentle here. I have 4 Calm Minds. It hasn't missed a single blizzard, first of all. That's the kind of bullshit right there. But I have 4 Calm Minds. I'm going to run a damage calc. So let me get Alcremie. Alcremie is level 48. And my special defense is +4. We're going against a Frostmoth. Let's see here. Frostmoth coming in at a 47. Let's assume that it's got really good IVs. We're coming in with a Blizzard. Blizzard only does 11 to 13.3%. So, let me run a calculator. Let me do an actual calculation calc. I think, is it snowing? Let's find out. I don't see any snow. No, it's not snowing. They've just got insanely lucky. Oh, buddy, I really don't want to sacrifice this. Is there a... And is the thing going? The Tailwind is going. One more turn, the Tailwind's going! Just hitting raw blizzards out here. So, hold on. If I have... I think that they've used all 5 of their blizzards. Let me run this. Because if I have... I've done the acid armor twice. I've done Calm Mind 4 times. So of the... It's only done blizzard on me. So I've done 4, 5, 6, 7 turns. It's done 2 tailwinds. And I think it must have done 5 blizzards, right? But either way, let's run this calc. As long as it doesn't crit me twice, which is so unlikely, astronomically. Let's see. Also, if you guys want to do that trading stuff in the Discord, it'll be better placed there. So, what is my HP? It's 140. So, 140... Let me make sure that I've got my HP correct. Let me pop those. There we go. Okay, so it does 12.8%. Time at the highest, 12.8. So times 0.128. So that's 17 damage. 17 damage can take care of business. That's... I think that I survive a blizzard at the highest run. Okay, we go for a recover. This is risky. This is very risky. If we get crit again, we'll be in deep trouble. If we get frozen, we just switch out anyway, right? All right, let's run it. We recover. Come on. We eat this bug buzz, we resist. No! It crit me twice. No. Dollop. I would not. Oh, that fucking bug. Oh, Dollop, no! Okay. I guess we gotta go easy bake now, right? We could get Habanero out here who can outspeed. We're not cooked. We're not cooked, but we're not looking great. I should have switched. I would not think it would be Frostmoth. All that math and it was just the crit chance took us down. Alright. Oh, Dollop. Oh, on Patisserie Week. Patisserie Week. Okay. I mean, I could just come out hot with a Fire Fang from Croissant. What's the physical defense on Habanero? I know, our beautiful girl. Too confident. I didn't have a good answer, so I was kind of hoping for a miracle there. 2 crits in a row is really the worst of the worst. Okay. So my physical defense is not particularly good. I think easy bake is the way. Yeah, I'm crushed too, buddy. Me too. Some days you just get crit twice in a row. Some days. Alright, that's fine. Honestly, if I come in and charm down the bear, that could give me the opportunity to set up with Habanero. Yeah, Scovillain doesn't really have it. They don't really have a lot to do with it. But if I could get them low enough, I could get a Sun Sweep moving, right? Satitan would be an issue, because Satitan... I mean, if Satitan... Let me run something really quick. Let me run a little calculator here. So if I'm running a Scovillain... Blank set Scovillain... Level 48. Scovillain. We're going to run Flamethrower. Alright. So, how do I get the sun up in this calculator? We're going to do sun. Okay, and then we're going against a... What's it called? Satitan. Blank set. They are 47. Level 47. You know it's a problem when I'm running deep into the calcs like this. So make sure they've got the thick fat ability. Hold on. Where's their ability? How do I set your ability? Ability. Thick fat. So thick fat. Okay, so Flamethrower by itself in the sun is only 55 to 65%. Let's see. Thank you, Dom, for the assistance. So what if I go for a growth? What if I can manage a growth? What if I get a +2 special attack? Oh, we definitely kill. We definitely kill. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay, we come in with Croissant. We'll see what we can do. All right, everyone. It's going to be touch and go for a second here, but I feel good. I think Croissant's going to outspeed. Okay, so we go Croissant. 55%. Hold on. I ran the calc. It's good. Let's go for the Fire Fang on Frostmoth. We outspeed. We take him out. Frostmoth goes down. If only I just did that right off the bat. But then again, we would have had to deal with other stuff. Okay. Okay, I got greedy. Okay, we keep in because we have to. Here comes Beartick. Okay. And we go for the charm. Dollop's just gone, baby. Icicle Crash is gonna miss! Oh my god, yes. Okay. Croissant came to play. We got it. We go for another charm. Okay, Beartick is... We're gonna put Beartick in the freaking dirt. We eat this. Yes. Okay, Croissant's good. We go for a third and final charm. Okay. Yeah, give him a call. Icicle Crash is fine. Okay, so Croissant is taking not much damage. So now the question is, what is the correct switcherooski to do here? I think everything that Beartic has, Icicle Crash, Aqua Jet, it's all neutral. So I don't think anybody else can really set themselves up. I could come in hot with an Iron Defense Pretzel. So here's my question. Because everyone else except for Altaria. No, I think we'd want to do this, the growth. Because if I could, let me count my turns here. There's an ad break coming in. Let me look at this calc one more time. So here in the damage calculator, with a +2 special attack on Scoville level 48, in the sun, with a thick fat Titan at level 47, it is 100% to kill. So that is a huge deal. I think that we run Habanero before we run Pretzel. I think Habanero comes in before we run Pretzel. So I'm going to take advantage of the amount that we've got leeway here. We come in, we Sunny Day, we Growth, and then we Flamethrow. All right, Habanero, let's get it. We have the charcoal. I did not put the charcoal into there to factor, so that helps even yet more. But I still think I need the growth. Okay. Let's get it. Icicle Crash should be fine, just don't crit. Okay, Habanero's got this. We go for the Sunny Day. This is a multi-turn setup, but I think it's going to get us through this. The sunlight's turning harsh. Icicle Crash is fine, right? Don't crit. Yeah, we're fine, okay. As long as I can get this growth, and then I don't get crit this turn, we are going to be okay. We growth. Come on. Bring the spice. Bring the spice, Habanero. Come on, buddy. Ad breaks in progress. Icicle Crash. Eat that. Don't crit. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay. I'm going to let this ad break run. But then we absolutely sweep the hell out of this bastard. I should have just opened up, knowing that this is something I didn't want to like put too much into this basket, but this is kind of a secondary sweep. Pepper Twins. Yeah, we are super lucky to get chlorophyll. All right. Only a minute and a half, and then we come back in. I don't want to deny the folks behind the paywall our thrilling conclusion of the bake-off. That sucks about Dollop. We could have gotten out of this deathless. But double crit. At the end of the day, you just gotta understand that crits come at all the time. We just gotta watch out for them. I didn't have like a lot to go with there. All right. But we will press on. Dollop would have been so good for the final, for the Elite Four, but I think we're going into it with a harder round, which is fine. We can rise above. When you run into a situation where the bread is overproved or the bake is burnt, you just gotta pivot. It doesn't matter how much time is left on the clock. You gotta pivot. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out there and we are going to show them that we don't say die. We just put it in the trash and we make another round. We put another cake in the oven and we start working on the icing. That's what we do. The funeral stream for Dollop right now. In the arms of the angels. All right, ad break's almost over. And we are back. The ad break is over. Habanero is +2. It's the sun. It's the sun, everyone. It's +2. I think this kills Beartic. Let me just make sure. Like, if it's gonna kill frickin' Titan, it's probably gonna kill Beartic. Let me run Beartic. Yeah, we kill Beartic, even if Beartic... Yeah, we're fine on Beartic. Okay. And so then I guess the question then is about Altaria. So let's look at Altaria. So Altaria is going to... How do I terrastalize this thing? Terra. We are going to Terra Ice. We terrastalize. And Alteria is 48. Great. So we've terrassed a lot. Oh, yeah, we crushed this thing. Okay, we get it. We have 3 turns of the sun left. This is what we do. Okay, we're going to go with the flamethrower. Okay. Habanero goes for the absolute sweep. We take out Beartick. All right, we're bringing the spice. We're going crazy. We're sprinkling all kinds of spicy stuff all over this patisserie. Or this patisserie. I keep saying patisserie because it sounds like it's got to be fancier. All right, we're sprinkling cayenne all over this patisserie. Here comes the Titan. If my calculation rings true, we have the sun, we have +2, we have the charcoal on. We flamethrow. Come on. Yes! Okay, come on. Here we go. Nobody said Patisserie Week was going to be easy. Let's get this. Alteria, our final Pokemon for our Sun Sweep in our final gym badge. Let's get it. Come on. We pivot so quick. All right. We go for the flamethrower as it terastallizes. Let's get it. It's going for a very brutal hurricane attack. We need to outspeed, and we need to flamethrow. I mean, we're going to, but we also need to. So let's get it. Come on. Come on. The terastallization is everything I need. Come on, Habanero! That's right. We have defeated our final gym leader. I'm sorry, our final Baker, as we are entering into the finals here in our Great British Bake Lock. We have lost our cake, but we must follow its example, and we should celebrate the wins that we have. 07, you little dollop. We're so boned to not have you for the Elite Four. All right, we're going to make it work, though. Rest in peace, Dollop. F's in the chat. 07's in the chat. We're headed to the Elite Four. 07, Dollop. She's all leftovers now. Damn. Savage, but true. All right, we did it. A solemn victory, everyone, as we win our final battle. All right. You killed my cake, but we win. Stick the fork in us. We're done. Yeah. Yeah, the Cloud9, I don't think I think I would have remembered if it had Cloud9 now. Yeah, it's got natural cure. Yeah, that would have been such a sad moment, Violet. We might have still outsped. Alteria's not that fast, but, you know. Yeah, Cloud9 would have been a big issue. We ice spin. Imagine. That would have been so sad. We might have been able to just beat Altaria, because if we had just Altaria, we could have pivoted in. We probably would have lost somebody. But let's throw ass. Throw some solemn ass for the sacrifice of Dollop. Dollop walked so we could bake. Off we go. Let's go beat up all those other Titans so that we can be ready for our final week of the bake-off. No, not right now. A slow twerk for Dollop. Cut myself onto pizza. This is my plastic fork. Thank you. What an amazing bake-off this has been, everybody. We move towards a brand new dawn. Our flavors stronger than ever. Emboldened by the delicious sacrifices of our friends, we move to the Elite Four, to the final week of our great British Bake Lock. Yes, Dollop may have been beaten, but like the cake in the oven, we will rise. We will rise up, and we will have the fluffiest texture, the perfect icing to cake ratio, and a bold combination, nay, a symphony of flavors. And we will floor all of the judges as we literally beat them up. Cake for the cake god. Icing for the icing throne. The bake-off lives. Thanks to Dollop. Now we have a lot of grinding. Now we just have a lot of grinding. All right. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? All right, you got a snort out of me. I hope you're happy. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of love Gita. I think she's kind of fun. We don't have the icing anymore. That was taken by a moth. Yeah, oh, Dollop. Oh, I'm just gonna take those leftovers from you, buddy. Put that away. All right. Oh, 07, Dollop. We would never have made it this far without you. Sadly, we got ants. How's it going? I got lost. I got lost so high. Hello, welcome. You're not lost anymore. Welcome to the holiday. Or you could still be lost. Don't let me tell you about your GPS situation, but welcome to our Great British Bake Lock. We have just defeated all 8 gym leaders. Tragically, our first death goes here to the bin. For some reason, that name didn't work. The bin. As we head towards the Elite Four. The bin. There it is. Tragique. Tragique little Dollop. To the bin with you. A dollop of Daisy, truly. Put my cake in the wrong bin. Alright, well, I guess now that he's murdered my cake, it's time to go. Off we go towards adventure, everyone. I guess we could beat some of the... there's the Titans, the Quaking Earth Titans. I guess we go? I don't know what I said. Alright. Beat up my cake. Well, I would not have expected Habanero to come in so clutch there, but they really did. If only I just started off with that, but... it would have been the same risk, right, that we would be running. I guess there's less turns for the crits to be active when it comes to Habanero, but once we get rid of Frostmoth, I would have lost my real opportunities to set up, because Beartick's got some real power to him. I have 2 bins, that's what happened. Alright. Alright, well this is the bin. So I guess, is it gonna be... When I think about our final lineup, I wonder who it's going to be. That one space in the fridge will remain empty in Dollop's honor, exactly. Well, we gotta have Mocha, because Mocha is just the strongest thing under the sun. Maybe Habanero, maybe Habanero. Habanero is only good under very specific circumstances, so maybe Habanero takes a break, because we do have Easy Bake. And Easy Bake's versatility does make them an insanely powerful little guy. Pretzel needs to be in the team because we just need a rock type. We just need something to deal with this insane weakness of poison that we've been dealing with. Gulong, I don't think we need Gulong if we're running Mocha, right? Tatsugiri does work. There's also the possibility of Portobello, but I don't think we really... There's no electric that we need to worry about. I think Banana Bread is cute and all, but I don't think Banana Bread's gonna be particularly helpful for what we've got going. There's Madame Mango. But I don't know if Madame Mango, like, we're flush with grass types as it is. It's going to be difficult to get a lack of grass types as it is. Cinnamon, I feel like Cinnamon's got a place on this team. And then it would be between Clover and Smoliver, right? Because we only have, ironically, now we only have 1 fairy type. I would have thought that we'd be so flush with fairy types that we wouldn't know what to do. Madame Mango would have fighting moves. Let's look at our Elite Four lineup. Scarlet, Elite Four. So, Rika is going to be pretty easy to handle because we're flush with grass, right? We could pretty easily handle, well, Blizzard could be an issue, but I think we can outspeed and easily just Sinistcha our way through this. Though, camera up. So her team's got a bit of things to go with. That's maybe why Tatsugiri would be such a good Pokemon. If we could get a water type, maybe a water type would be really what we needed, huh? Poppy, I feel like, honestly, Poppy, what do we do about Poppy? Poppy's going to be a bit of an issue, but maybe Easy Bake can take care of business. This is not going to be an easy final run, but I think Poppy's going to be one of the bigger issues. Not Clover. Definitely not Clover. Maybe Madame Mango, because Madame Mango could come in hot with some fighting moves. And resist a lot of what's going on here. Maybe it's a Madame Mango situation. It's tough to say no to Smoliver. Yeah, Poppy is really, she is just a destroyer of worlds. We could also get creative with some terrastalizations. Magnezone would make me think that actually dealing Portobello would be a pretty good assistance that we would need. You can bake with fish, but this is more like a food lock than a, I mean, well, I would accept sushi as a food. Larry's flying types could probably be taken out with relative ease, because I could come in with Rotom ice type. They're gonna try to set the sun. Don't like have a lot of access to ice. I would have to just put like the wide lens on and pray for the frickin' best. Veluza, I think Veluza wouldn't be too, I think it would be too far from what we would want. Hey, Cinderfay, unfortunately, we were double crit, and Dollop fell in our final gym battle. But Habanero came in and picked up the slack with help from the charm of Croissant. We have all 8 badges, but at a cost. Yeah, most sushi isn't vegan. Most of it's fish. That's not the, no. Don't even sweat. Sushi, it just had to be that it's already food. Yeah, poor Dollop. So sad about Dollop. So Smoliver kicks butt. And I would be sad not to use them, especially because I could get the screens going. But too much grass type is not going to be helpful, because I've got just so much to deal with in terms of flying and dragon. So maybe Smoliver isn't the answer. They've got, like, the special defensive ages. I guess when it comes to Poppy, I could try to, like, stall him out with Poppy. I mean, maybe Smoliver could handle Poppy if we could get them some moves. Let's get thinking. Let's handle a Titan before we go. I think we're going for the Quaking Earth Titan now, so I think Mocha. Let's give Madame Mango some drugs if we have them. I think we might be fresh out of drugs. Yep, fresh out of drugs. Unfortunate. Well, let's give the lefties to... Who would be the best with lefties? Honestly, lefties on our little pup could be pretty good. They go off pretty hard, because they could get the charm. If we could charm, we could go pretty hard with charm. Big Root's good for you. Let's give the Big Root to Sinistcha, and we'll give the lefties to Cinnamon. And we'll give the Big Root to Sinistcha. But let's go catch a Tatsugiri. Yeah, Dollop being one of our starters. It does hurt, but we will survive. Our level caps, we're gonna have to beat up a lot of Chanseys. We did. Cassowaria Lake. What, do we want the banana one, or do we, what color fish do we want? There's red. Red Tatsugir. I think the yellow one's pretty cute. I don't know why. It also makes it look like it's a little piece of candy. You have 2 shiny ones. I wouldn't say no to a shiny one if you want to donate. What color is the shiny? It's so crazy to have a shiny of one that has like 3 different morph colors. So then there's 3 even further away shinies. Is it a particularly appetizing looking shiny? Ah! Hi, Scyther. Oh, God. It's orange and a brown one. Well, let me take a look at him. Let me look at Tatsugir. Hold on, I'm gonna frickin' get the hell out of here. I don't want to deal with Scyther. Scyther, get me out of here. The orange one shiny is sad. It's just darker. So the shiny is brown? Like chocolate? Let's see. Tatsugiri. Oh, it doesn't show me the shiny. Oh, no, it does. Oh, it's just slightly darker. And then, oh, the real shiny's the real cool one's the white one, huh? So you have the little orange one with the stripies. The brown one looks, it's a little soy saucy, yeah. Yeah, the red one has that crazy one. It's level 67, don't you worry then. I think I might just get the yellow one, because I think the yellow's the cuter color. But I really appreciate the offer to give me a shiny. Scyther, it's a big angry bug with size for hands. Just a nasty fella. Orange chocolate. True. I love this song so much. Do, 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 do. Throw some ass in the chat. Oh, yeah. Wayward, you got a battle royale. Let me pop it down for you. One word. Just like violence. There we go. Now remember, whoever wins this battle royale will be in charge of my channel because I refuse to accept responsibility. Yeah, the dancing toothless. I love that that's what popularized it. I didn't really remember it until it came out for that. And I was like, oh, this rips. There's gotta be the little yellow ones around here somewhere. Let's see here. Oh, no worries, Archie. I think yellow's cute. I think yellow makes me think it's like a little banana-flavored toffee. But it's not. It's a fish. But it's sushi. And it's the food lock. They've used meat in the bake lock, in the Great British Baking Show before. Woo. A yellow one. All right, let's catch this guy. I guess let's get Croissant out. Gotcha. Lemon sushi. I would love it if this thing had a water Terra. That would be pretty sick. We could try to switch around. Let's just crunch it, I guess. They've had bacon desserts. I don't think I've seen them do... Great. I don't think I've seen them do any fish stuff. Well, check again, Wayward. It's not about being vegan. We've had so much cream. So much cream in the chat. Nope. I'm not... Well, yeah, whipped cream. Let's give them a dive ball. They're a fish. Fish pie. The basic rules of the food lock are that it has to be inspired by food, not inspired by an animal that you'd have to kill to be food. But Tatsugiri is based on food. They're sushi. A stretchy form. Oh, interesting. Well, we need a nickname for Tatsugiri. What's this little lady's name gonna be? Is there a fish sweet? What's the name of that? Like, there's like, this like a Japanese, like, confection, or it's like a bread thing, and it's shaped like a fish. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Is anybody else? I need a weeb. I need a weeb right now. Sushimi is pretty cute, Archie. Swedish fish. Oh, Swedish fish would be good if we had a red one. Maybe we go catch a red one and we name it Swedish fish. Uramaki? No, that's not the guy. That's a good name. Honestly, getting a red one and naming it Swedish fish is so funny. Swedish fish do coming. Oh, taiyaki, yes. Taiyaki, bless. Yes, it's a Japanese fish-shaped cake or pastry. I think that taiyaki's pretty cute. Aquafina. Okay. All right, oh, shit. All right, let's add them to the party for the moment. Let's have Madame Mango take a break. Yeah, because it's got like a little ball of rice on it. Yeah, Taiyaki. Let's name you. It is Terra Dragon. We'll have to redo some Terras anyway. I might call to the wonderful chat to see who's got the ability to, who's got the spare things lying around those, because those crystals are so hard to find. Taiyaki. Fish stick. Taiyaki. Oh, hell yes. So let's think about this. I think maybe Taiyaki would be a pretty good addition to the team. What's up, BB Glizzy? BBL Glizzy? Welcome to the holiday. I'm Hades, as we are in our Great British Bake Lock, as we are headed towards the Elite Four. We have just defeated our 8th gym badge, our gym leader, our 8th gym baker, as we've only had our first death of Dollop. Tragically, got double crit. But other than that, it's been a pretty smooth run here in Season 2. We did wipe the first time, but food Pokemon are pretty hard to balance. But the team is looking good. We're just doing some composition as we are kind of figuring stuff out for the Elite Four. Maxed out is wild. So when I think about the big problems for the Elite Four, for our very imbalanced bakey team, I think about Poppy. Rika should be okay. Honestly, Clodzire's lack of access to actually any poison moves. Yeah, the item printer is sick. You can really just become so rich in this game if you just get to Blueberry School and just farm BP points. Yeah, Whiskash is no issue. Camerupt could be a bit of a problem. I could do a quick pivot into Taiyaki. I mean, Taiyaki is probably going to be, like, access to water is so clutch. Can Taiyaki learn Ice Beam? They can Nasty Plot? Look at this little sushi. Okay, I think Taiyaki might be a win condition. Let me look at this thing. What's going on with you? Google, show me more about this fish. I don't know if the forms have different stats or anything. Let me look at that. Are they just, what's their deal? I think they're all the same. So 120 special attack, 82 speed, 95 SPDF, physical defense is pretty bad, and HP is middling. Icy Wind, okay. They got whipped, yeah. Hansel versus the Sushi Boy, definitely. Let me see what they can do. Anything ice? Icy Wind, no Ice Beam. Tragic. But Icy Wind is worth something when you can quad effective. If I can Nasty Plot into an Icy Wind. Dragon Cheer. You're gonna have a celebrate? That's cute. Congratulates you on a special day. All right. I mean, Mirako, there's something to be said here. Yeah, you could get Execute. Execute would definitely count, but I don't know if it's going to have anything that we wouldn't have, that we would need to access. We're too flush with, it's a good suggestion for sure. We're flush with grass types, and I don't think Psychic is going to give us anything we need. So when I think about Rika's team, I don't think Rika's team is going to be too bad when I've got, like, Mocha and Cinnamon in the mix, right? Tatsugiri could also really crush. Level cap for the Elite Four. I think you go in level cap wise. You go in, because 62 is the level cap. But I think, I don't remember, does anybody know off the top of their heads, like, I don't walk into the Elite Four with all level 62 Pokemon, do I? Because then by the time I get to Gita. I have not had a Hydrapple yet. Hydrapple could be good. But Cinnamon is kind of an icon of the party, so I think I'd sooner use them, even though they are weaker. Hydrapple's busted. I love Hydrapple, but I think Cinnamon has been through thick and thin with us. If Cinnamon was ever to go down, we do also have Gapple here, so we could make a Hydrapple out of them, but that would feel... We haven't really used them the entire run. Well, yeah. Cinnamon is peak Bakelock also. And Cinnamon is actually quite good if we're dealing with, like, a special wall here. Like, they can stall with the best of them. Cinnamon could possibly be a good answer to even Poppy's team. Because we Leech Seed, and maybe we could get, like, an Earth Power or something. Yeah, it would definitely be silly to do under-leveled. But my worry is that if I show up with level 62 Pokemon, then I'm over-leveled by the time I get to Gita. So maybe there's something that we can get. Apple Acid seems like the good move to have, lowering the special defense stat. Because then we could possibly do that over Dragon Pulse for the Mo. Then we can come back for Dragon Pulse. They do eat Slowpoke tails, and I think that it's not close enough to count. But I think we're good. I think it's just a matter of figuring out how to use the guys that we have. I think this is everybody. I don't think we can evolve Poblano because they're a little chili pepper now, but they're just an alligator by the time they evolve. Portobello could have some use. There's possibly something we could do with Portobello. I just don't think more grass types is the answer. So maybe not. I think Banana Bread doesn't really do it, and I don't think Madame Mango has a lot of use here. Madame Mango's kind of a little rough around the edges. Excuse me. Yeah, if anybody wants to look at what I'm looking at, let me just pop it right here. Here's all of the teams. So this is tricky. I mean, obviously Smoliver is clutch. They're so good. Clover could have something to do here. I mean, Clover just not being affected by ground stuff, but all of these, I don't think that this team has, they have a bunch of answers to flying. They've all got rock, fire, ice, everything that would kind of mess with Clover. Clover's good. Clover's good. I think this is an underrated Pokemon completely. But I don't need another Pokemon that's weak to flying. Larry Town is going to be a little bit of a tough one. I need to take that Tropius out. You know what we could do? We're missing out on... If we could Terra Ice on somebody and just Terra Blast. You know? You know what I'm saying? Pretzel's good against Larry. The only thing about Larry that Larry opens up with that Tropius going for the chlorophyll situation. And so we would just need to get through that Tropius, and then we could take care of business. Yeah, Clodsire, I feel like I've never had too much trouble with Clodsire. They have Water Absorb, but we could easily come in with like a Leech Seed or something. We could take him out. We could outstall the Staller. Easy Bake beats Trophius? Oh, definitely. You're right. Easy Bake takes care of business. We outspeed, we blizzard. The only thing is that Blizzard, you know, it would be a bit of an ish, but I don't think anything that it has is too strong against us. They would end up going for Dragon Pulses or Solar Beams. Solar Beam would really hurt if we missed that first Blizzard. That could be a bit of a nightmare scenario. Hey, Persaikia, yeah, we're still streaming. We beat our final gym leader, but tragically, Dollop got double crit. It is with heavy sacrifice that comes with baking. To pursue flavor is to pursue danger. But Dollop would not want us to wait and not continue the bake-off. We were setting up for a vicious Dollop sweep, but the double crit just took us out so hard. And so we are left with one fairy type in Croissant. So now we're thinking about what we can do for the Elite Four. Rest in Flavor Town, Dollop. Rest in Flavor Town. And we have our final addition to the bake-off team, which is Taiyaki. We got double crit sadistic. Double crit from... I was setting up on the... on Frostmoth. And Dollop paid the ultimate price. We had like 4 Calm Minds. And it just wasn't enough. Because they crit us twice in a freaking row. Yes. Very tactical with its insane luck. I'm not sure if Dollop would... Dollop is just, by merit of the fact that they're insanely based, would have been a big help, but... Rippy and Rice Krispies, yes, all the things. But I think that type-wise, it doesn't necessarily... It would not have even solved our issues. It would have been amazing to have her against Hassel. The Super Fang would have been an issue. Hassel, this is actually, when you don't have like a balanced team, the Elite Four is actually kind of tough. And we are doing hardcore for the first time. So, we could do some shit with some Mocha. With some Mocha sweeping, right? We could nasty plot with Mocha. We could Terra Fire on Mocha. You know what I'm saying? Well, that wouldn't really help against Rika. I don't know who that would help against. Terra Fire Mocha could be good against Poppy. Because all of those Pokemon are weak to fire. I say. We don't really have a lot of access to fire. Cinnamon. Yeah, this is a bit of a tough matchup for us. Yeah, if anybody wants to look at what I'm looking at, I'll pin it. I'll pin it this time. Pinned. Until I say unpin it. Great. Here's what I'm looking at. Weather Ball shenanigans. Who gets access to Weather Ball? Hassel has Baxcalibur. Yeah. Yeah, Terra Dragon. So, Taiyaki's Terra Dragon, I'll probably want to switch it. A Will-O-Wisper possibly could be Habanero, but Habanero is tragically squishy little guy. Like, Habanero is only there to be a sweeper in the sun. Like, amazing offensive stats, but just, like, not a lot when it comes to the defenses. Not the worst out there, but not the best. Really is just a sun sweeper. We could try to get a Sun Sweep against Poppy, but then Magnezone is just there to stop you from Sun Sweeping with Sturdy, right? Maybe Mocha could Will-O-Wisp? Can they do the Wisp? Will-O-Wisp would be good for setting up. I could Calm Mind here, too. I didn't know that they also got Calm Mind. Calm Mind goes off. We could also Trick Room. Easy Bake, yeah. Let me see if I've got... The Will-O-Wisp PM is probably not too difficult to get. We should definitely get a Wisp. Maybe TM? Yes, Will-O-Wisp. It's even if I don't have it, it's somewhere. Yeah, I don't have it. You never got the Rotom catalog. Yeah, it's kind of, you could easily miss it. Let's see. I'm looking for Will. Oh, Wisp, TM, Scarlet. Where get? Oh, it's in the overworld. Just accessible in the elevated platform of East Province Area 3. Easy. Scarlet. We got very lucky in getting the Rotom catalog. Oh, God damn it. Okay. East Province Area 3. God damn it. East Province Area 3. And it is next to the little thick thing right there. It's like right here. Boom. All right, well, let's go get it. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp is going to be clutch. I think I think I could easily just get it on our little guy. Terra Ice, yes. I think a Terra Ice would be pretty sick. If we could get a Terra Ice on Easy Bake, maybe just for power. What's the best Rotom? I think Rotom Wash is my favorite, but tragically not something we can use in the bake lock, because I've tried putting cake in the washing machine and it doesn't make it any better, unfortunately. Should be right around here. Coming around town. Coming around town. Anything? Yeah. There's a rock right up here. Yeah. Oh, supposedly. Maybe I'm crazy. No, not here. Not in town. We don't have unlimited terror charge, yes. Yes. I do like that they replace it every battle, which is kind of nice. It's like should be right there. Did I already get it? Hey, Ultra Christy. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, Rotom Freeze is currently the only competitive Rotom. Thanks for weighing in. Should be right around here. Should be right at that rock. Let me pick this up. Oh. Is it down here, in fact? By another rock? Oh, it's by this other rock. Here it is. Okay. Excellent. There's the Wisp. So this could really help. Mocha can probably learn it, right? They're a ghosty little goo. Little ghosty goo. Little ghosty goyle. We're sorted by number right now. Sort by name. Great. Give me the Wisp. Apparently I love electric terrain. Great. Been watching a lot of your funny locks on YouTube. Thank you so much, Ultra Christy, for coming onto the live side of things and supporting in the YouTube. It means a lot. Welcome. No, I can't. Just Easy Bake. Unfortunately, well, actually, fortunately, if Rotom Freeze is kind of the best, Christy, what makes Rotom Freeze the best competitively? Volt Switch is pretty clutch. But I think we just straight up... Oh, okay, so I do need to learn it by TM. Okay, so we'll get it by TM, because it's going to be helpful to have. Terra Ice Blizzard. That'll do it. That'll frickin' do it. That's, yeah, there's your VGC. Let's see. Let's Wisp it up. Yeah, unfortunately, Grusha did double crit our Alcremie. We were we've just gotten so far. We had 4 Calm Minds, and we just got crit twice in a row before we could recover. There might be something I could set Snow with, but I don't know. Wash and Heat get countered by Rapid Strike. Oh, and Ogerpon being so strong. So Terra Ice Blizzard Freeze is the best by default. That makes sense. It gets set by the meta. I think I might want to lose T-Wave for Will-O-Wisp. Alright. Tatsugiri. We'll come in and take a look at Tatsugiri. The Chilling Water could be good. Lowering the attack stat, because it always does that, right? Honestly, Chilling Water could be a really good way to set up. Dragon Cheer, Draining Smooch, Eerie Impulse, Electro Ball. Ice Spinner? No one, of course. Icy Wind. Let's get Icy Wind on my little baby here. Icy Wind is the only ice move aside from Blizzard that I can get. So let's lose Memento. That's not very much the best move in Nuzlocking, I have to say. Light screen. We could do our screens. Low kicking, metal clawing, misty terraining, phantom forcing, poison jabbing, poison tailing, pounce. Power gem, psychic, reflect. We can get a reflect in here for some good benefits. Solar beam. Ooh, okay. Sunny day, swift. What's the snow move? I wonder if anybody could set up a snow. Because if I could set up the snow, but Memento in a Nuzlocke. Yes, just. I mean, there's a possibility. There was oh yes, this was the most cursed Nuzlocke, our Oops All Nightmare Nuzlocke. I did just bring a, what was it? It was a Meloetta, just to use an explosion. Snowscape. Let me see where the Snowscape TM is. I'm sure I can just find it. See if anybody can even do it. Hey. Have a great one. Try not to get lost when you have a delicious dinner, my friend. Great to have you in the chat. Hope to see you again. Let's see. Game8.com. Pond 5. What do you got? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like right there? Oh, easy. Did I not pick it up the first time? It's just by a snowman by the frickin' Blue Eyes McGender. Hey, the Great British Bakelock. Welcome, Atramina. Thanks for popping in. Welcome to the holiday as we embark on the scrummiest adventure of violence that you've ever seen. We have all 8 of our badges, and by Jove, we are not going to go down at the Elite Four. We're also going to do the sandwich quests, because you have to. So allegedly it's right here. So maybe I already picked it up. Am I crazy? Did I have it? Am I being a silly fucking Billy right now? It's never happened. I would say that the allegations of me being a silly fucking Billy are false. Snowscape. We've got it by name. Going to S-Town. I do. I have it. No one can learn it. Okay, silly fucking Billy. Broken clock is a silly fucking Billy twice a day. All right. It's midnight for you. Gosh, quite the silly goose. Yes. So Snowscape isn't really what we can do right now. I don't think we have anybody. You know, maybe you should have made a more flashy entrance for your first message. You can try again. Yeah. Oh, boy. Sure it'd be nice if somebody new came in. You know, maybe they had an A name. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too picky, you know. We've had a lot of wonderful new people coming to the stream. I just think we're just missing that X factor. Who's it gonna be? I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother. Why bother if it's never gonna happen? I hope this is setting you up. Let's see. Banana bread. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of luck. Gapple's adorable. We could always go for a Hydrapple. But I think that it's just so difficult to not do cinnamon. There we go. Is that your first thing? Is that the first thing? Well, either way, welcome. Habanero is amazing, but only when supported by the sun. They're pretty slow otherwise, aren't they? Habanero was the reason that we survived our 8th gym. I mean, 90 speed is nothing to shake a stick at anyway. That's the new entrance, yes. There we go. I mean, we could really go off with Habanero. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Ultra Christy. Welcome. We're just hitting 1,000 followers over here in the Twitch world. I really appreciate all the people popping in. It means a lot. What a wonderful community we're building here. And welcome, Atramena. Come on in, y'all. Welcome to the holiday. I really appreciate the support. Come on in. Next up, 2,000. Who knows? Maybe 2.5. We're almost at 20 on the YouTube. The YouTube is popping off right now. I'm really appreciating all the support. Let's see. I don't think Gulong has a big... unfortunately, Wait a second. Gulong gets Shell Smash at level 60. Which is within our level cap. We could just Shell Smash for great justice. Shell Smash White Herb. I think you shot just wrong. You should just bring whichever team is the most baking themed. That's a good idea. I think that all of our Pokemon are baking themed. So now I'm just trying to make it work with what we have. What's up, Sith Master? Hey, long live the darkness. Hey, thanks, Dom. Cinnamon's obviously got to come in. I think Tayaki is cute. I think Tayaki's going to be a big help. Got so many Guest types. Maybe it's going to be tough not to bring Habanero. Long live Vader. Niche opinion. Long live Vader. I say, yes. I'm just thinking of the best possible way to deal with this business. I think I can get through Rika pretty reliably. Honestly, if I Water Terra, a Water Terra would be a pretty good way to get through pretty much all of her team. She does not have a good answer to Water. Ooh, okay. Ability Patch Gulong, and just since we're running Shell Smash, we could run Shell Smash. I wonder who the better call is, Gulong or Mocha, though. Ooh, what kind of Pokemon Violet run? Are you doing a Nuzlocke, or what are you thinking? You want like a theme? Mono type? Because if we ran Water Terra on a grass type, Rika's done. I think Sith, you should do a dog lock. I think you should do a dog lock. Scovillain really needs a third evolution, thank you. They're just so close! I mean, right now, as a Sunsweeper, they're amazing, but it's hard to get them set up. Yeah, Cursed Body would be pretty sick. It's better than the other one. If we could ability... Yeah, if we use Gulong, we ability patch. Now, Gulong, they could really go off. Nuzlocke or not Nuzlocke? Very good question. If only Mr. Cruel was here. Yes, she would know exactly what to say. Evil. She would say evil. Whispering dark nothings into our ear. Sith Master would love that. Yeah, Scovillain does not have an ice weakness. It's ice neutral because they're grass fire. Flip a coin. Oh, flip a coin for a Nuzlocke, yes. Do you want me to flip a coin? They are in every way a middle stage! Do I even have a coin? I'm coinless. Let's see. A coin flipper. Let's see here. Tails. There you go. Did we know what it was? Did we know what heads or tails meant? Honestly, what can we do about Pretzel? Let's think about Pretzel in a minute, but I think a Water Terra Mocha or Water Terra Cinnamon? Water Terra Cinnamon would go off. Water Terra Cinnamon. I think Cinnamon should not be Water Terra. I think Cinnamon should probably be Fairy Terra, huh? Yeah, we have a lovely Discord. Mr. Cruel. Oh, it thought because of the dot, it thought you were doing a link. Our Dark Lord, Harbinger of Terror, and Certified Frickin' Sweetie. I love them. I love that series so much. We're gonna do an alt to that, which is the Oops All Cuties Nuzlocke in Renegade Platinum. I've already suffered through in Pokemon Infinite Fusions. I'm not sure what our next series is gonna be. I was thinking of maybe doing something Cobblemon-y. Cobblemon could be really fun. Yes, the Oops All Cuties! Gotta do it. I think a Fire Terra would be a fantastic defensive type. Honestly, maybe Fire for Cinnamon, because we're gonna be anticipating so much Ice. Cinnamon will bring the pain of the Cinnamon Challenge. We need more Mr. Cruel, thank you, you understand. Oh, thanks, Ultra Christie. I loved that catlock. Yeah, the catlock was wild. The duck and the catlock were the beginning of the channel really started to pop off. Yeah, I miss her dark whispers. I miss her whispering horrible evils into my mind that permeate deep past my conscience into just a dark sense of need to do evil. She was the best. I think heads should be Nuzlocke and tails should be standard. Or if you want to go crazy, heads is hardcore Nuzlocke, tails is you can use potions. Oh, thanks, Glizzy. I love the rules lock. I think that one was a beast to edit, so it means a lot that you like that one. And it's popping off moderately. It's slowing a little bit, but I love that video. Anything to get past my my sponsored video, which was great. I love that I got a sponsor, but I think people just weren't into it. Yeah, dog lock is tops. Pretzel. Okay, I think that cinnamon with a fire typing would go off. Fire. Yeah, and it nullifies the danger from Poppy. Aid from high horsepower Caparaja. Yes. Well, Caparaja, I mean, she does have a lot of answers. High horsepower Caparaja is pretty terrifying. A lizard lock could be fun. Hey, hell yes. Godspeed, Sith. Blood for the blood god. Hey, thanks so much, Tremena. That means a lot. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. I love that you love it. I love making it for y'all. Yeah, it's been a long time dream of mine to make the content like this for folks, so it means a lot that y'all like it. And the channel's doing so good. Good luck, Sith. Let's see. Yeah, fire for cinnamon. Because they're gonna go for dragon. I mean, I guess when I go against Hassel, I'm not gonna be in a huge need for fairy types. Wait, Croissant could just use Ice Fang. And then we take out Tropius. Yeah, we're crushing it. Okay. And then we switch. As we're getting Revelation danced and Teeter danced and Icy Winded. Yeah, oh yeah, we crush. I think Mr. Cruel will not make a return in Oops All Cuties. We could do Mr. Cute. But I don't know if there's a lot of cute things that they would add to a... Maybe we just call them Mr. Cute. But there might be a very cute Mr. Mime. Hey, hell yes, Ultra. Execute. Oh, that would make Mr. Cute. I mean, literally, that would make Mr. Cute, Squonk. Final boss material. Let's see here. Yeah, I think Cinnamon's probably best put to a... Because then if I could come in hot with Cinnamon with some Terra Blasts... Honestly, a Trick Room would go off with Cinnamon. Because Hassel's going to be fine if I'm Fairy. Though we don't have a lot of big answers for Hassel, actually. Hassel's a bit of an ish. Honestly, giving somebody a Steel Terra would be a huge help against Hassel. If we could Easy Bake Steel, we steal up Easy Bake, right? Legendary for a legendary lock. Start you with a level 1 Mew. Oh, that's fun. Legendary. Gary and his demons. What a great show. I think that's Steel. We gotta run somebody Steel, right? We could run Steel. Well, we're not really in danger. There's no earthquake issues. Wow. His team is actually pretty fucked up by Steel. I think a Steel Terra Easy Bake with Blizzard would crush that team. Yeah, because we resist everything. The Super Fang would be an issue. I'd love to get rid of Noivern. I don't think we can outspeed a Noivern. Maybe a Steel? No, I think that's it. Gotta be that. We do have Salt Cure. Yes, we got Pretzel. We got that saltiest of Salt Cure for Pretzel. Mr. Mind the Fairy type was cool, yeah. So I think no matter what, I think Steel on Easy Bake would be so good. Because then we still are Steel with it. We essentially only have Fire as a weakness. Because we can't get Earthquake because we have Levitate. Why don't we do that? Am I crazy? That seems great. Then we just wear the wide lens so that we can hit our blizzards. It's a little risky, but Easy Bake's got some real power to him. Oh, because then we'd be Iron Chef. Yeah, 10 of resistances and an immunity. Yeah, so Easy Bake, you are Steel. You will be Steel. I don't know if Croissant... I think Croissant running Fairy could be pretty helpful. Because I think, well... Dragalge is a bit of an issue. I think, honestly, we could possibly sweep the entirety of that team with a steel easy bake. I don't think a single one of them resists ice, and we could outspeed most of them. It would just be a matter of Blizzard being a little unreliable. But I think that's good. I think that's going to be strong enough, and then we can pivot if we need to pivot. We got some walls. I think Croissant's fairy typing is good. Honestly, just being able to fairy type Terrastalize, but there's a possibility that Croissant... I mean, Steel Terra on Croissant, also good. Because then we lose our poison weaknessing, but... This music crunches my brain, but in a good way. We have an ad break starting up, but we're still thinking about it. We're still going deep into the thought process here. You're doing a soul lock on sword. Oh, like a soul link? Bibi? Beat Milo, hell yes! Sword's fun. One of the very first routes you get Fido. I think you can get a couple dogs pretty early, Sith. Like, as soon as you leave Poco Path and get to Route 1, you can get a Fido. And I think you can find, yeah, there's a lot of them early. Is not will we win, but yes, what baking puns can we make along the way? What's important is that we get a delicious battle, full of flavor. I think Iron Chef is undeniable with Easy Bake. I'd like... But also, I would like to win. Honestly, Cinnamon might be a little slow to be... I mean, the defensive typing is good. I don't think we have a lot of ice to worry about outside of Altaria and Oricorio, but I'm not going to be using Cinnamon against Larry that much anyway. I guess it's going to be mostly Pretzel. Honestly, Pretzel running Steel would also be very good. Winning is secondary to puns, you're correct. Larry. 9 to 5 sex symbol, Larry. Hey, you didn't miss much. We're just still languishing, trying to figure out our lives. But I think this is the team. I think that it's going to be tough to get Habanero in here. As much as I'd like to set up that sweet fire situation. Though maybe we could set up on... There's a possibility that Caparaja could go off. Would be a nice bonus to win, exactly. There, yeah, we don't have a lot. Habanero just... I don't think Habanero has the best chances of getting through. Having a fire type is going to be clutch. We need that for Gita. We need a good fire type for Gita. But I think that's going to be Easy Bake. I think Easy Bake is our answer. Yeah, so I think our biggest problems right now are Poppy and Larry. So having a good Terra type for Poppy would really pop off. Because high horsepower play roughs, heavy slam, and stealth rock are insane pieces of coverage. But Caparaja would go down pretty easily to just like an overheat. I could probably take down Caparaja, no big problem. Magnazone's a bit of an ish. But honestly, Cinnamon could really fuck up Magnazone. Well, maybe not against Flash Cannon, but we've got the Spadef. Would really poppy off, exactly. Salt Cure. Oh yeah, we could Salt Cure. In that case, that would make me want to give... What if we give Pretzel a Ground Terra? Am I crazy? What if we Ground Terra on Pretzel? Because then we resist... Well, then Ground doesn't resist Steel. But I would like... What would resist Steel? I guess we could just Steel. We could just use Steel. But then again, a lot of them have, like, Earthquake. It'd be nice to have something that would... What type would be a good defensive typing on Pretzel? Ground Terra Earthquake. Ground Terra Earthquake would go off. And then we could just... I mean, we would be able to probably... If I could get past Magnazone, I could set up pretty hardily Most gyms and Team Star bases are super effective against most, if not all, Dogmon. Oh no! Oh no, buddy. That's a problem. Follow your heart if you want to try a different challenge. Because I guess, maybe ground is it, and because Pretzel still has pretty good SPDEF. Yeah, I've also given them a SPDEF raising nature. Yeah, we just go for some sweet, sweet salt cures. We'll lose Heavy Slam. We could go Earthquake. Honestly, running Earthquake would go crazy. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, you could do an Eevee lock really in a lot of different points. There hasn't been a new Eevee in a while. Black and White? No, when did Sylveon come out? Steel isn't very effective against water. Yes. A water type could be good. We would just have to get away from Magnezone. XY? Oh, XY would be a fun one then. Taiyaki could be a really big help. Because Taiyaki's also Dragon type. And they could Terrastalize Dragon type, but that is not. What else should you do? You could do a cat lock. There's a lot of... The cats are really great. A lizard lock, yeah. Get the weirdly sexy lizard. They made that lizard way too weirdly sexy. Why did they do that to that lizard? Why is that lizard so curvy? A frog lock. Love a frog lock. I really want to do a frog lock. Hey, no worries, Dom. Only Sprigatito on the Lion Evo line? Oh, there's so many. There's so many cats. Here, on my YouTube, there's a whole cat lock. You can see what team I got. I don't think, Heatran, I don't think Heatran is a frog, but it's maybe. Enough for me to be confused and not to instantly tell you no. The Windows laptops are having a problem. Oh, interesting. Okay. Apple acid. Yeah, the only thing is that coverage when it comes to Magnezone makes this a little... Bulbasaur is definitely a frog. Definitely a frog. It's in the frog lock. I could say you could do an amphibian lock. They're sort of frog. Yeah, the line's blurred. Yeah. I mean, it's funny. So it's correct. Okay, so aside from Easy Bake... Terra... Taiyaki, I'd probably just move Taiyaki to a water Terra. But right now, Taiyaki would be a pretty good answer to Magnezone. Do they have good special defense, SPDEF? Wait, should I do the same then as you're doing and see how you do? Oh yeah, yeah. Try to face off. The frog lock is funnier than amphibian lock. We would obviously, if I ever did it, I would call it a frog lock. And then I would still use amphibians. So we'd still have Swampert, but it would be Oops All Frogs. It'd be the frog lock, but then we would just let the comments be what they were. Yes, but Def's pretty good. Go off. Okay, so honestly, Tatsugiri is a really good answer to Magnezone. Monkey Lock. Monkey Lock could be fun. There's so many monkeys. I think there's at least enough. Mocha. Is there a good typing for Mocha to be? I don't think we're really, I don't know if, I mean, Mocha's mainly in danger of getting flying typed. So, honestly, maybe we steal on Mocha as well? Yeah, we gotta call it Frog Lock, do the fun frog puns. Yeah, that's it. Vibrating happily, great. Yeah, Mirror Coat. Yeah, I've got Mirror Coat on somebody. Who's got Mirror Coat? Who's Mirror Coating? Oh, yeah, Tatsugiri. No, I just can't follow you there, BB Glizzy. We could call it something else. When you say waifu lock, that just means they're animals. They're animals. I can't follow you. Every time somebody brings up the copy pasta, my fingers just like balance over the ban button. But obviously that's not what you're doing here. But like, you could do. I would say a sleigh lock would probably be my way to get that same thing you're asking for, and not and incur less, in my mind. Because then Slay, right? Because then you get Quaqualavel, you get Serena, then you get Gardevoir. I guess you could do Salazzle. I guess you should, but I don't condone it. Game Freak is encouraging it, which is exactly why we shouldn't. If Game Freak is going to stand there and tell me that they're animals, I don't think they should encourage it. I don't think they should make Pokemon but women. Muck for the Slaylock? Obviously, Dom would want that. Roserade would absolutely fit the Slaylock. Thwacoco would be, well, not even just because of the crocodile nuggets, but they're based on a chili pepper. The only thing about them is that they don't really stay a chili pepper. They just kind of become a crocodile. But I would say stage 1 for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, Rillaboom goes off too. Yeah, Monkey Dory. Oh god, I forgot about fucking Monkey Dory. I think Galarian Weezing might not be in the Slaylock, but I think that they're a distinguished gentleman. I want to do a dude lock, which is just like dudes. Like, that's a dude. But Sith, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Smash or Pass lock. No. I do want to do Smash or Pass with the new Dungeons and Dragons monster manual. With my fiance, I thought that'd be super fun. A beard lock. Yes, y'all can change your Pokemon avatars at the bottom if you want. Just do ! Avatar. Thanks, Dom. Superior could do, I think Superior is pretty slay. Pride Lock could be fun. We could have a rainbow flag. We'd have Roy G. Biff. Roy G. Biff. We would be missing. We would have to find somebody that has 2 colors. But yeah, we could definitely do that. We could do a Pride Lock. The guy lock. Yeah, it'd be dude lock. So it's Lucario, it's Machamp, it's like that, you know, that Pokemon has an accountant. That's a dude. Alright. I think I'm pretty close. Sock, yeah, that's a dude. Sock and Throw, dudes. Oh, Pepper, yes. Throw, Sock. D's nuts. They're just dudes. They think D's nuts jokes are great. Okay, I feel pretty good. I think, honestly, Pride Lock could be all Pokemon whose colors match a Pride flag. Yeah, exactly. Well, for me, that's pretty easy, because I've only got 3. But I think I've made this joke many times, but if anybody's new, I say bye because I think the Pan flag isn't very appealing. And they're essentially the same. But the bi flag colors are so much cooler. It's like blue, pink, purple. And I know the Pan colors are really good. I know they make a lot of sense, because you can make any color. But I'm not a goddamn printer cartridge. I'm a human being. Technically, indigo is debated if it's actually in the rainbow. Oh, interesting. I guess, yeah, blue, purple. It's debated. I love that. It is on the Pride flag, though. Omnisexual Monarch. Yeah, we could, yeah, I think it was 8-Bit Dino did a non-binary lock. You don't have pansexual lighting? That's right, I have bisexual lighting. That's right. Cinnamon. Hey, the Shadow V. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that just makes me think of how good a ghost type Eevee would be. But come on in, my friend. Welcome to the holiday, and thanks for the follow. Hello, a very fine hello. Hail and well met. Grinding TCG Live. Hell yes. Nice. How far are you? TCG Live. Trading card game. But that's the different one. Because I've been on the app. I've been having fun with the PCG TV, the pocket trading card game. Great ball rank. Hell yes, get it. Pocket. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that one. With Pocket, but you're playing the other one, which I have been told you can do more stuff in. Yeah, oh yeah, we could if that would be fun, because then Koraidon or Miraidon would be the color. That's brilliant, T-Dog. Fun fact, every single EV type except Fairy, since it didn't exist, was a special type before physical special split. No shit. Yeah, because I know a lot of the types, whether you did it physical or special damage was based on your type. I did not think of that. It was the EVs. That's crazy. All right. Let's see here. Let's get funky for a second. Oh, never mind. My button isn't working. Where's the funky button? There we go. All right. So, look, if I am doing Steel Terra, Steel for Easy Bake. Am I crazy just to do Steel for Mocha too? The problem with that noise is then I can't think. Obols are channel points, BB Glizzy. Basically, you can earn channel points by watching and chatting. And you can use them to do stuff like ask me to hydrate, do a pronoun check, cheer on your favorite Pokemon. And there are some that I don't have active right now, which is like nickname a Pokemon or make the little Pokemon at the bottom of the screen dance. There's all kinds of fun stuff you can do. Yeah. Don't worry, Pintego. This is a safe place. We will force it to be there. As Jen just did. A hydrate for you. Flareon, I would say, is the most cuddleable of the EVs. I would say. I always thought it was fire as a kid, but I think it is just fluff. Ooh, Dragon Eevee be so good. But a Ghost Eevee? I think I might want a Ghost Eevee. Let's see. So, I honestly, unfortunately, yeah, Flareon's good. My favorite Eevee, probably Umbreon or Vaporeon. Those are my faves. But I am an edgy bitch, if nothing else. I swear every time I come into a new chat, somebody brings up the brick joke. I don't know the brick joke. Oh, I do. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, sure is, bud. Yep. A double type illusion would be great. Jen was about to get here. I can't think of a better defensive type for Mocha when dealing with flying types. Because rock is an issue because of Tropius. What else resists flying? Electric. We could go electric for Mocha, because then... But Steel's going to resist the grass. I think Steel's better for Mocha, too. So the joke is that how do you get a... we'll get it out of the way. How do you get a Ghost-type Eevee? A brick. Because you killed the Eevee. Yeah, that's the joke. Yeah, I love Umbreon. Umbreon's just so bulky. You don't expect a little fox to be that bulky. Glizzy realizes, yes. I think, honestly, maybe it's crazy, but I think it's all Iron Chef, baby. I think Mocha should also be Terra Steel. Because all of our problems lie around the grass weaknesses, and grass is so easily, I mean, we're not dealing with fire types. Except for Camerupt. We can easily take care of Camerupt. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. So, Steel. Anything for Cinnamon? Speaking of Umbreon, you've been using a Tauros Umbreon. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, hell yes. I imagine that's quite bulky. I mean, Umbreon brings the bulk up, baby. And you give him, like, a good attacker like Tauros. That's a good combo. Plus Dark Normal. It is a fine type. Ghost Destroyer. Fuck. 2 Ks. Who would have thought? Maybe we don't worry that hard about Croissant. Somebody having a Fire Terra would be nice. Yeah, Vaporeon rips. They're so good. Leafeon is slowly creeping up. Leafeon's cute. I want to tussle. I just want to tussle those leaves. All right. Let's see. Dom, are you around to talk about our Lord and Savior, terastallization? The Nuzlocke is going quite well. We've only had one death, which was on the 8th gym that we just finished. Dollop, our cake, was sadly taken before her time. Double crit in a row. Double crit in a freaking row. Insane. Insanely unfortunate. Dollop would have been a huge asset to have and was just a certified sweetie. So, aside from that, we're doing good. Dollop was crit by a blizzard and then a bug buzz as I was setting up for a vicious sweep, but I sadly could not get the recover in. Rest in Flavor Town, for real. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that fraud sloth wanted to eat the cake. The cake was not done. I'm not that worried about Gita. We'll be fine about Gita. We can get through Gita, not so bad. Do. Yeah. Yeah, a little guy, taken too soon. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know if we need to necessarily worry too hard about Croissant. Well, let's go beat up a Titan in the meantime. Let's actually play the game. Crazy thought. I think Mocha will be fine. Or, yeah, Mocha will do it. Mocha's gonna resist the ground and not be affected by the fighting. So Mocha comes in, we take care of business. All right, let's go do the Quaking Earth Titan, because I believe that one is next. In the wonderful Asado Desert, the Asiago Desert. Go Squeak Squad. Rename your shiny Gigantamax Alcremie. Yes, Glizzy, do it. Oh, maybe you can't just do a trade? All right, well, let's go out into the freaking desert and cry about a boy and his dog, shall we? Here we go on a magical quest to get the best flavors, put them to the test. Oh yeah, some baking, so awesome and delish. Some baking, and also violence. Oh yeah, If only they could put a skip. Do. All right. Honestly, I freaking love this Dinosaur Don fan. What a cool guy. Reenacting the Titan of Mank? I don't know what that is. But we are going to beat up this Titan. Cool. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, throw some ass. Ah, oh god. Hi, Hippowdon. I often forget that you're here. What a terrifying little guy you are. No food around here. Oh, isn't the Titan, like, right here? Am I crazy? Where's the Titan? No, it's the other big rock. Alright. We'll just... Yeah, thank you. Set the destination. Let's beat this thing up. A hero desires a sword. Oh my god. Oh god, maybe a tank. Jesus, look at the size of that thing. That thing's insane. I'm not gonna fight that thing with a sword. No. Give me a freaking airstrike on... Oh, I guess we here? Okay, we're fighting him. Here we go. When the Greek gods killed the Titans. There you go. All right. Done fan. Rototo. All right, perfect timing for the action music. Let's get it, everybody. I'm gonna matcha gotcha, and I'm gonna win. Knockoff, no! Ooh, that was crazy. I do have a huge amount of physical bulk, and I'll get my HP back, but that was scary. That was muy scary. Oh boy. Yeah, we attack it with dinner. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boo, boo, yeah. All right. We're moving on to phase 2. I did not expect knockoff. Not in the least. All right, here we go. Oh, the Final Fantasy Mythic Quest. Let's get it. All right, Arvin. Roll up. Squad. Well, I'm definitely going to terrestrialize now. Just going to terrestrialize grass. A primal superfood, if only. Though I would like to eat it. I would not. I know. I would like to see it eat a big comically large like Goku steak. I feel like that would be satisfying. The game has a glitch with Great Tusk using knockoff. It actually doesn't know knockoff? No shit. Oh, but it doesn't actually knock off the item. That's crazy. Well, I guess that's not my worry. My worry is the very powerful dark move from a very powerful guy. But I've got the power to stop you. As we terrestrialize, lies. Double damage every time? No shit. Okay, that's a big problem. I always forget that knockoff gets double damage when it knocks something off. Yes, just a comic rib-sized, like a gigantic, Flintstones rib. Put it on top of the car flips over. Wilma! For some reason, it's her problem. Great. This thing is height is 7'3"? Wow. Oh, I missed. Did I miss? Sounds like what's something I just did. Macha gotcha. Well, actually, that was actually super helpful. Man does seem a little small for 7 feet. The size is mutable in the Pokemon universe. All right, Mocha. Come on. Razor Leaf, finally! Ooh, honestly, that did not do very much damage at all, did it? I wish Scovillain was better. Yeah, the non-Titan height is 7. But, even then, aren't they shorter than you when they're just out and about? But I guess they don't want to make them too big for the screen, huh? Everyone, we persevere. We defeat. We dunt it. Titan Great Tusk has been taken down. A titanic victory. You understand. Let's cry about a boy and his dog, and then maybe we get a raid going on. Ooh, Earthquake is gonna go off. Yeah, I'm gonna lose Heavy Slam for Earthquake. Earthquake rips. A little smile. Bun is streaming. Okay, is Bun streaming Fear, the scary weird game, or is Bun streaming something age appropriate? All right. Let's get it. This is, let's go to a chill. Funger. Yeah, Fear and Hunger is not necessarily where I want to take my audience. It's kind of a fucked up game. DBD. What's DBD? Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's fine. Ah, the mystical botanical. Arvin, I have suffered greatly. All in the pursuit of flavor. But it has been worth it, as we now acquire the mystical botanicals of the gods to make the greatest sandwich ever created. You and I, my friend, rivals may we be, but bakers we are first. Let's heal that little pups. Glizzy, you've redeemed a mass dance. Mass dance. There we are. Dance, everybody, dance. Yes, it's whether or not mommy or daddy issues. Just make a sandwich. Sandwich man. I understand. The need to create the ultimate sandwich. Out of this strange, mystical thing that we have no idea scientifically is safe to eat. Excuse me. Excuse me again. But we shall eat it, and we shall get superpowers together. So fucking charming. Look at that. So fucking charming. All right. Now, I won't cry. I will give this sandwich to Koraidon. At least a dog doesn't woof and make kitties cry this time. Do they not? I thought this was the one that they did. I thought this was specifically the one that they did. And they go, "Whoa, whoa." Whoa. I love big dogs. You must understand this about me. Big dogs, best dogs. Like my big dog. That's a dog, right? Yeah. He's basically a dog. I can glide now. Hey, don't shame my dog. I don't shame your dog. My dog's cool. He's got trauma, but that's fine. Who doesn't? Leave him alone. Yes, he's traumatized. Let's give him a sandwich and he'll be fine. That's what you do with trauma. You eat it away. The views expressed. What kind of dogs do you have? I grew up with Mastiffs and St. Bernards. A Newfoundland dog? Ooh, that sounds cute. Sweaty Julie babies, yes. But rough. But rough indeed. We're gonna make... It is rain again. One more up to go. Bears. Used to work at a dog daycare. The Danes are good, yeah. Such babies. Oh, a cane Corso and a French Mastiff. I love the French Mastiffs. They're so crazy glizzy. I had a Bull Mastiff and an English Mastiff growing up. We never had a French. Or a Neapolitan. Sadistic Cheese, you have redeemed Squeak the Duck. This is something you can do with channel points. I'm sorry to your dogs that possibly noticed that. Stream's popping off today, yes. Absolutely lovely. If anybody wants to catch up with the whole series, I'm actually really close to monetizing the VOD channel, which is in the little linkies below. We're almost at 500 over there. Or if you haven't checked out the YouTube, that's the mothership of this operation. Didn't even move, love it. Oh, Sada. Hi. Look. I know you're busy with work, but... I don't know. What are you doing tonight? Crazy. I know. I might look like a 12-year-old. And canonically, I am. And that should stop you. But, okay, she hung up. She hung up. Okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah, it's a good podcast. And if anybody's seen, like, the YouTube stuff, there's so much stuff I can't put in the... Oh, God, the rufflets. There's so much I can't put in those from what I do in the VODs and the full series. Let me save it up, though. Let's take this beautiful chat and let's give it to another streamer. Let me see what Buns is up to. Let me see who's prime for the rating right now. But if you haven't followed the channel, follow the Twitch here. Check out the Discord, a wonderful community of wonderful people, and a great place to chill. Also a great place to get all the updates of what I'm doing. Check out follow the Twitch, check out the YouTube, go to the VOD channel. VOD channel would be so clutch. We're like 20 folks away from monetizing over there. But welcome to all my new folks, great to have you. Come on in, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe a little Buns. Let's see what Buns is up to. Buns is good vibes, I like Buns. A hard-working rabbit. And a rare instance of a VTuber that doesn't give me the uncanny... Ooh. What is this? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Oh, I see. This is Dead by Daylight. Yeah, we'll pop on over to Buns. Say hi to Buns. Everybody, let's get this raid going. Get ready to throw so much ass. Here we go. Thanks, everyone, for a wonderful stream. I'll see you soon. I'll be back streaming today. What is today? Friday? I'll be back streaming Sunday, noon Central Time. Go with the blood god. Cake for the cake throne. Icing for the icing god, everyone. Thanks for an amazing stream, and I'll see you all soon. Blackjack. Mwah, tasty raid. Delicious stream. Dollop lives on, and so will the run. See you next time, y'all. Ciao.